Hello. It's been a million years. I think that's an accurate assessment of the time that it's been since I streamed last. Hello. This is I don't even know what to say because it's been so long since I've streamed that I have forgotten how to stream. So we'll just see what happens. Maybe I'll just forget. I'll lose the ability to talk 10 minutes in and then we'll just have to roll with it. I'll do hand signs. How are y'all doing? Um, Sam, thank you. With your sub, I think it says only visible to me. Like I've gotten a notification that says only visible to you. You got an emote thanks to your sub. And I don't know what that means. Like I thought maybe at first cuz like I was in my friend Bailey's stream and someone gifted me a sub from her Twitch and it gave me emotes for the month. But I don't think that's this because I already have all my emotes. I'm pretty sure. I got a special Twitch emote. Oh, is it? How do I? I don't. Isn't it funny that I stream on Twitch and I don't know what the fuck is going on? I gotta. I'm going into my emotes right now. I see some fucking emotes. There's some pride emotes. Didn't know that. I should have known that. I didn't know they'd stay. I have one hand. I think I have one hand that's supposed to be making a heart, and I don't have the other hand, so it's just half a heart. Very cool. Oh, hell yeah. Let's fire off some gay emotes. Hey, G-Force, what's up? Oh, the notification I got tells me what it is. Should have a picture. Oh, I see. It is a... I can't tell what the emote is. It's a box of some kind. A diamond? No. I don't know my shapes. I graduated kindergarten a long time ago, and I'm pretty sure that's where they showed you the shapes. It's fine. I'll figure it out later. Um, welcome. It's 9:17.
You got hella cash.
Oh shit. Smiley Bean Boy, thank you for the sub. Hell yeah, appreciate it. One in the jar. I switched the jar to the ice cream thing, the sundae cup glass. Words are good. I took a nap. Here, let's be completely transparent. Like 2 hours ago, I was like, if I keep staying up, I'm gonna be tired for the stream. So I gotta be a big boy and force myself to take a nap like a fucking adult. So I did. I'm on the cusp of just waking up. So my brain is a little slow, but I am drinking. I have to drink my size powder every day in order for it to like properly give me size. I guess is the wording on that. But it's I could drink it on its own. It's made by Ghost, non-spawn, but Ghost, if you want to sponsor me, hit me up. And they have a what's it called? A neutral flavor, something that just doesn't taste like anything. And if you mix that with water, I can do that. It just kind of tastes like weird water. It doesn't taste bad. It just tastes like weird water. So they recommend mixing it with like a flavored drink of your choice. So I got some. What did I get? Raspberry lemonade. But I also my fading condition kind of kicks up the more focused sugar I have. So like, you know, coffee with a lot of like milk and sugar, or sports drinks sometimes if I have enough of it. But especially like fruity drinks where it's like they fucking pack so much sugar in that goddamn thing. Like you don't even notice until you're jittering 20 minutes later. So this is a mixture of a splash of raspberry lemonade, water, size powder, and then some powder that is my pre-workout shit that I drink. That's blue raspberry. So it's like a weird blue water that doesn't taste bad, but the pre-workout stuff has caffeine in it, so this will wake me up. So I'm just gonna try to fucking down this. Um, I haven't been able to, or rather, I haven't streamed since I started working out so consistently, so I haven't had to drink this. God, how long has it been since my last stream? It's been a fucking while. Cause I feel like was quarantine not as much of a thing back when I streamed? I don't fucking know. Time is irrelevant and weird, especially right now. So guess it doesn't matter. It could have been 10 years ago and I wouldn't know the difference. At least 4 months, maybe 5. Damn. Yeah, I think I must have stopped streaming nearing the beginning of quarantine then. Hey, Khaleesi, what's up? She's on her back, just kind of hanging. What are you doing? She's weird. She's so cute. She's laying on her back, and she's kind of doing that cat pose where she's like this and like looking the opposite direction. I'm clearly talking to her and she's not looking at me. So she's like, I'm very busy doing this. She's seriously posed like a cat from the musical Cats. Because you see those cats and you're like, oh, cats don't do that. Apparently they do. I didn't even know you had a Twitch until 2 weeks ago. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not a gamer, despite the chair. You might think, fuck, this dude fucking rules. He probably butt chugs G Fuel every day. Turns out, no. I just look like a weird gamer. I don't have my hair dyed, but you know, I got a haircut, which is nice. The place where I get my haircut, I was nervous at first, but they are very, very careful. They check your temperature when you walk in the door and are like, have you traveled outside the state in the last 2 weeks? Have you been exposed to anyone with COVID symptoms? So they're doing all that fucking shit. She's a Jellicle cat, that's correct. I love how, like, I'm a big theater nerd, and Jellicle has been explained to me a million fucking times. I still don't know what the fuck Jellicle is. I'm really glad that this is pleasant. I'm glad I was able to make it a pleasant drink because it needs to get in my body. And sometimes, like my protein shakes that I make, I have to make. I drink one every day, and I've been working out every other day. And they're not bad tasting, but when you have to drink one every day, and it becomes routine, it can sometimes taste like medicine. You know, where you're mentally like, fuck, I gotta get this down. So I'm glad that this is, I've been able to make it in a way that is not terrible. You know what's funny? I probably should have put this screen, I should have done the solo rather than looking for a game to capture the whole time, because I haven't started the game. That probably would have been better to look at, but we are here, and this is just, we've been sitting here for 10 minutes or so, and I could just, I did it on purpose, sure. What was I gonna do? Well, let's fire up this bad boy. I feel. Did I not add a shortcut to it? No, I guess I have to go. I have to go onto the desktop like a peasant. Here we go. Boop. I don't know what that was. Sorry, there was an alert on my screen. It didn't show up for y'all. I haven't heard anything about this game other than it has a trans character, so I'm seeing this blind lol. Yeah, me too. Oh yeah, so this is gonna go away really fast. Yep, I didn't even have time to read it. I was gonna have a whole talking thing about it, and I completely forgot. So this game, it stars August Black and Erica Lindbeck. I guess I should just I want to preface this because I had an opinion about this game months ago because everyone was like there weren't any trans people in the writing room. Why the fuck did they make a game with a trans character in it? So I was kind of biased about this. from the get-go, I was like, this is probably gonna be a shit show, but it's gonna look real fucking pretty. But I was kind of keeping it in the back of my mind where I thought, like, I think they learned their lesson with Life is Strange. I think that, because this is the same studio, this is Don't Nod. Um, one of the big controversies about Life is Strange is that it ends with either the tropes bury your gaze or queer baiting. They don't have anything in between because spoilers for Life is Strange. I apologize if you haven't played it by now, but I'm gonna get into that. People were upset about that, rightfully so, because if you choose the ending where you save Chloe, they don't kiss, and it just kind of like goes off in this other path. But if you sacrifice Chloe, then it has this like 7-minute montage of like of kind of pointing to the audience like you chose the right ending. You chose like this is the ending that it was supposed to be because the other ending just fucks off and it's literally maybe like a minute or 2 minutes long. So people were like, hey, what the fuck? If you're gonna make a queer game for queer people, maybe don't make us so fucking sad. Like all of the media in our lives. So I had in the back of my mind, I was like, they weren't gonna do that twice. I couldn't see them doing it twice. The stupidity of some companies greatly astounds me. So I wouldn't doubt it if they did do something terrible. But I was like, it's probably just gonna be fucking torture porn, and we're just gonna like be sad and like, okay. But what happened? I saw. Was it E3? There was a big gaming event. I think it was E3. I because it was completely switched to online because the coronavirus had already happened by that time. And I follow Erica on Twitter. I'm not well. Here's the thing. I feel awkward saying that I'm friends with people that I've met like once. But I also don't want to call them an acquaintance because that feels rude. You know what I mean? And there's people who kind of exist in the middle of that where they're not your friend and they're not your acquaintance. And I don't want to be a dick and be like, she's an acquaintance of mine because that sounds like fucking stupid. But she's also not like a friend because I met her once, you know? So I don't want to like, I don't know what words to use. But a year ago, I'll just give the full context. So 24K. Thank you so much for the follow. Hell yeah, appreciate it. Oh, it's connecting. Oh, we're gonna get some background music because I clicked into it. That'll be fun. So it's not just my voice in the void. Let's see. Oh, a year ago I was in LA and I met up with some friends because I was in town for my the top surgery fundraiser actually. And so Erica was there when we had coffee, and she was very, very sweet and very nice. And that was it. That's like my only exposure. All I know is that she's very nice. And there we go. And you know, so so I follow her on Twitter, and I think she must have retweeted like an event or like a something or other, or maybe I went down a fucking Twitter hole where I was like, where I saw that the people who made this game were giving a talk of some kind of in a queer space. I think it was like, it was either accessibility in gaming or it was a panel basically where they had people from 3 different games. One of them was like a game for blind players. One of them was a game, I think, with accessible controls for people who might have difficulty holding a controller physically. And then the third game was Tell Me Why, which had trans representation. And I forget what it was that like connected all these things. There was a theme and it wasn't shitty. I know it sounds bad by being like, let's put like, you know, a game that is hard to play with these trans characters. That probably sounds bad, but I promise you there was a thread that connected all of them in a not shitty way. And I can't remember what it is at the moment. But let's see.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
We got hella cash. Oh, Thallium, thank you so much for the bits. Hell yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Hey Jesse, what has 2 thumbs and failed to keep his debit card from getting mixed up with the with the Twitch bit system? This guy. Much love, Jesse. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, man. Hell yeah. I'm getting back into the Twitch. It's like riding a bike. You know, I started this and was like, I forget how to live stream, but now I'm fucking getting it. You just gotta get on the bike sometimes. and just fucking go and drink your weird water that tastes vaguely of raspberries. Um, okay, what was I saying? Oh, the event caught my eye, and the VOD was on YouTube, and I was like, okay, impress me. Let's listen. Let's see what the fuck this is about. Um, and I forget who it was, but it was this woman who, she was talking about how they worked really closely with GLAAD, the organization GLAAD. Hey, Khaleesi, what's up? Making noise. They worked really closely with this, with the organization in order to. I believe Tyler is the name of the character. They worked really closely to make sure they didn't do anything shitty, basically. These are my words. She said it in a more professional way, in a more professional setting, because you can't say shitty, the word shitty, during I think it was an Xbox Live event of some kind. And the way that she was speaking, maybe I've been tricked, we'll see, but it felt very genuine. It felt like she was really, like it was really, really important to her, and it felt like she was speaking from the heart, and she was like just going into detail about like all the steps they took and who they talked to, and she was using correct wording, and it was enough that it impressed me a lot. And I was like, okay, I'll play the game. And that, just watching that event watching that event was enough to completely flip 180 my mind, and I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot, because I honestly wasn't going to play the game before I saw that. And what was I seeing? It was recently, I think it was yesterday or the day before that, actually, that I was on, I think I went on August Black's Twitter, and there was, it was either Erica or him, but there was a what was it? It was someone. It was basically a tweet just saying, like, talking about this trans man who is this higher up guy at GLAAD who worked really closely with these people to make sure that the trans male representation was good, and that also made me feel good, So honestly, this game has been at the complete opposite sides of the spectrum for me, where it's like, this is going to be a shit show, and this might actually be good. So we'll see. I don't know what to expect of it. There is a warning at the beginning, and this is for y'all, and also as a talking point. There was a beginning warning of some kind that said, like, it made me think, hey, this might be kind of torture porny, because it said, like, this game goes into talking about abuse and stuff like that. So, and my opinion on that is that we don't want to be stereotypical or boring with how we talk about trans stuff. Like, yes, we can do a story where, like, the trans character is sad and the parents have disowned the child, and we can go into all of our fucking hardships, and it will make me sad. But the thing is, trans people have not had good representation in media until recent history. So, I'm okay with it, because a lot of cis people haven't heard this before. There's going to be a lot of cis people who play this game and are like, and see the torture porn and are like, fuck, I didn't think about that before, or wow, I didn't even realize that they could go through this thing, or they will experience something that is not on our minds as trans people 24/7. And that is, whether this is torture porny or not, the fact that Tyler exists in this space is going to save lives. And that's enough for me. I'm fine with being sad for a bit if someone sees this character and feels better about themselves, or someone sees this character and thinks twice about a trans relative they have, or something like that, or a friend, or that this is I can acknowledge its flaws while also admitting that it is an important piece of media. Whatever the fuck happens in this game is going to be important to history, to gaming, to trans people in general. Because this is the first video game that has a trans male protagonist, and that's a fucking huge deal. So let's just be sad for a bit, and it will further humanity. You know what I mean? I'm fine with it. But if you are going to be sad watching this game, and again, I don't even know. I don't know how sad this game is going to be. The warning at the beginning made me feel like it might go into some really deep shit. But we just don't know until we play it. If it's gonna make you too sad, I totally understand if you don't want to watch this. But for me, I'm fine with it. I think this is it's gonna do way more good than bad, I feel. But let's just see. Let's just fucking see. Maybe I'll be completely wrong, but I don't believe that I will be. Shout outs to Weird Water. Fuck yeah. Let's get some air horns in the chat. For some Weird Water, it's not bad. That's the slogan for it. It's not terrible. Do you think that game companies are afraid to put LGBTQ plus characters in games? I know it's been done before, but there's not many of them. Yeah, it is. It's a shitty way to think of it, but companies do have to think of it in the way of like, will we make money with this game? It's why I quit my marketing major. You know, I switched to writing junior year of college because it got in. I wanted to be in marketing since I was a kid, and it was very exciting to me, the creative side of things. And then I got 2 years into my degree, and they were like, hey, now we've gotten to the part where we teach you how to manipulate people and make them feel shitty about themselves so they will spend money on your product. And I was like, my heart is too soft. I cannot. I must bid you adieu. So I quit. Because that's not the side of things that I'm too, my heart. I can't. I'm not built for that kind of environment. It would just like slowly kill me, you know? But that is the way that game companies need to think about it, is because most companies are built by straight white cis dudes, and they don't typically understand, if they're not raised in an environment with other cultures or other kinds of people, they'll just keep making the same fucking Assassin's Creed game until they die, and they wouldn't have put diversity in it if no one had told them to, you know. If they were like, well, we've been doing this for years and it makes money, and it's a risk, as shitty as it feels to say that, it's a risk to put a trans character in there. It's a risk to put a gay storyline, even people of color, you know. They're like, well, will people buy this game? And the fact is, fucking yes, of course they will, but we need to like prove it. So with this game having a trans protagonist, if it makes gangbusters, if this fucking sells like hotcakes, it is proof to the gaming companies like, this shit will sell, there is a market for it. You need to take this risk, because it's not a risk, because there are people who exist who aren't straight and white, and they will also play video games. Do you know how many trans people are in gaming? Like, trans women are so into games, you know? Like, it's fucking insane. So we need to show them, you vote with your dollar. So you will, I hope this game sells well, so that people see that this is not a risk, and that you can put trans people in your fucking video games, and it's not going to like bomb, you know. Trans people are the realest gamers. They really are. There's like, it's ridiculous the amount of just queer people who enjoy video games is insane, you know? Because like, think about it. Look up all the indie games, the games that queer people are making, because they're not in the mainstream, you know? There's all kinds of fucking dating sims, and you know, like I was in ROM 2064, and that was fucking cool as hell. I need to replay it. There was a non-binary character in there. You can make your character you can choose your pronouns for your protagonist. It's pretty fucking advanced, and I'm not in on the lingo, so I don't know whether that's considered an indie game or not. But it's not like you can't buy it. Well, can you? I don't know if it's available on PS4. Is it? Maybe it's available on PS4, but it's you can't go to GameStop and buy it. You know what I mean? It's not like in the forefront of like video games. You know, this is how bad I am at terms, where I'm like, I don't know how to say that Nintendo didn't make this video game. Mm. Weird water. How people consider trans people being in anything as a political opinion beyond, and I'm glad it's staying that way. Yeah, it's our existence is quote unquote political whether I want it to be or not, and that's so weird, you know? Like I'm just trying to fucking exist. Um it doesn't having a trans person in your game shouldn't be political. It should just be a thing because trans people walk around the world and like exist, you know what I mean? It's crazy, but I've done my spiel, so let's just fucking dive in and see if this game is good or not. If you want to like if it starts and the volume is like way off, let me know, because like if you're listening to right now, this soft music was the only exposure that I had to volume level things, so it could be very wrong. So let me know if the volume is way off. I'll be honest, I was, and in many ways still am, very ignorant to a lot of challenges trans people face. I am grateful for the chance to learn and to hear everyone's story. That's dope, man. Yeah, it's you know, like I said before, it's this game is going to do more good than bad. So if I have to be sad for a little bit, that's fair, because you know what? Maybe it won't make me sad. Maybe seeing this character struggle in ways that I have, it will connect me to them in a way. As crazy as that sounds, a piece of media connecting you in an emotional way, that sounds fake. So we'll just see. Whoop. Oh, dope! You can marry another dude in Fable. That rocks. More of that. More gay shit. Let's fucking do it. Also, this is great because I don't. No, I didn't do anything about it. I am able to. You can't see, but I have two screens right now. And before, when I played like Man of Medan and shit, it was a big pain in the ass because, I always have to like what is it, windowed mode or some shit, where I if I want to affect Streamlabs, I had to Control Alt Delete to get out of it. But I fired up this game and it looks very pretty, and I can go between windows and my mouse follows. So this is fucking dope. I don't have to like finagle a whole bunch of shit just to see the chat if I want to. So just like now, I'm able to just click on Streamlabs and it's fine. Oh, hey, it's Mira! That's your name. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Oh, also, I added a button to the soundboard that I'm not sure. I made a dumb tweet and an Instagram story about it, but in case you did not know, I have this on the soundboard. So I guess we'll just see if that comes up in natural conversation, you know. But in the meantime, let's just start. Pardon me. Tell me why is a story-based game that takes your choices into account to shape your relationship with other characters. Oh, what else did it say? We'll find out. The only thing that might happen is that this is a little low volume for me, so I might need to Control Delete it to just up the volume for me, but we'll see. Delos Crossing, Alaska, 2005. Damn, we're going back. It was a bad move playing that sound clip because now it's stuck in my head.
I need to ask you a few questions, okay? Can you tell me what happened tonight?
I went to show her my haircut.
Mm.
She had a gun.
Take your time.
Wow, we're going hard.
She freaked out.
It's okay.
No, it's not. It's not okay. My mom tried to kill me, so I stabbed her.
I wonder if they got a...
I killed my mother.
Did they get a trans actor for this younger portrayal as well, I wonder? Because I'm guessing that's Tyler, you know, pre-transition. So. We just immediately go hard. Damn. Fireweed Residential Center. This is 2015, so this is... Was it 2005 before? So it's been 10 years. Fireweed, hell yeah. This looks cozy. I've never been to Alaska, but... And honestly, this started and the volume is fine for me, so... Tyler's haircut's very good. She's practicing, like, her introductions. I think they haven't seen each other in a while. I think that's all I know about the game so far. Aw. It just says chocolate snacks. Is that the brand name? With a name like that in a video game, I can't tell if it's the brand name or if it's the Whackdonald's of the world. I'm almost through all my weird water. Oh.
First, I'm gonna find the keys to the old house. Then, I'm gonna drive to Fireweed, and I'm not going to freak out. Everything's fine.
Cool, okay. WASD. We can do WASD. Maybe I'll do that instead. I was on the arrow keys. Speaking of keys, gotta find our house keys.
In my desk drawer, maybe?
Gift, itinerary, snacks and drinks, car keys, house keys. Cool, okay.
All set, I think. Still need to find those damn house keys.
I will. Give me a sec. Police Chief Brown asks council to reconsider budget. Dock strike to begin this week. Mayoral election. Candidate Tom Vecchi supports gun control. Money for local schools. Cool. That seems... I'm for that. Go Tom Vecchi.
I should probably check my email one more time before I go. No, I've already done that 3 times this morning.
This is very relatable of you, like, meeting someone that you haven't seen for a long-ass time, or a friend or something like that, and you're just going over things a million fucking times because you're like, oh god, I'm gonna wake up 8 hours early and fucking plan. This is hockey. So they're in Alaska.
Michael and Tyler are so gonna hit it off.
Khaleesi, I feel you near my feet, and it's given me a good tickle.
It's gonna be so crazy to see him after all these years.
Oh.
Is he gonna like this? Or is it too much?
I think the gesture is cute. Are these real books? I'm an English major, but you know me. I don't read. 'Cause reading's for nerds. I play video games in my elite gamer chair. Yeah, whoop. Let's take a look at ourselves. I like the
I wonder
sweater.
if Tyler will even recognize me. Last picture I sent was from the bleaching my hair at home phase.
Let's see. Let's go over here.
I should probably get rid of this. I mean, I can stream it anytime I want. But it makes me happy just to look at the box.
Honestly, yeah. That's what I have Avatar and Korra over on my fucking shit. But it just feels nice to like know that I supported this series with money. And it looks cool. There's a spaceship. Oh, it's a wait. I'm such an idiot. For a second, I thought that this took place in Canada, and I was like, why do they have a U.S. spaceship? But Alaska, believe it or not, it's part of the United States. I'm just a moron. Let's go this way.
I need to bring this with me to Juneau.
That's dope. I always get caught between if I want a record player or not. It's gone on my wish list a million times, and then I'm like, don't be stupid, Jesse. You're not a guy who owns a record player, and I'll take it off, and then 6 months later it'll end up back on the list. And I'm like, but it looks cool.
I have got to make solid plans to see the Geminids. I wonder if Tyler'd want to go.
Oh, I think she's in stars and shit because there was a telescope.
Wanna freeze your ass off watching burning rocks fall through the sky? Yeah, I might need to work on my sales pitch.
Honestly, that sounds dope. If you were to just pitch it to me like that, I would for sure go.
Oh. Ooh, I can't wait to force Tyler to watch this with me. He's totally gonna hate it.
I just started the podcast just between us, which I definitely recommend. It's extremely good. Let's look. Look. Under the bed. There we go. Are our keys there?
Right. I stashed them down here.
Really? Okay. This is interesting because right now I have control of this fucking camera, and I can just jut it all over the damn place if I want to. I'm not sure if that's on purpose or a mistake, but I like it a little. It's a little jarring, but it's different. Are the house keys in this fucking shoebox? They are. Maybe they're going to, like, their childhood home or something.
That's where you've been hiding.
I think that was the little creature or child or whatever that's been in the lower right whenever there's loading screens. It's like a little walk-in thing. Yeah, that's true. I played vinyl, so I can legally own a record player. I can be like, I'm not a DJ, but I play one on the internet. Got the keys? Wait, I want to look at the other thing in the box.
All right. I think I'm ready to go now.
Oh, did I already look at the other thing in the box? I don't know. Well, I can look at it from a distance. Wow, looks cool. Is there anything else in this?
One more season. What am I even gonna do with myself when it's over? Get invested in the lives of real people?
Nah, sounds fake. No, I definitely get that. There's so many shows that I didn't finish because I didn't want it to be over. I was like that with Parks and Rec, and also Gravity Falls. I hadn't finished Gravity Falls, and when I got top surgery, I just watched the entire series from start to finish because it was, I think it was on Hulu at the time. This was a year ago, and to thank Gravity Falls because it got me through some shit. I own the box set over there, and it came with a poster that's on my wall, which is neat. Alex Hirsch fucking rules. I could fix this.
We're gonna go back to that house.
Hmm.
At least I'll have Tyler.
Ooh. Yeah, because here's the thing. We start off. I did that whole spiel, and I was like, maybe trans people won't be portrayed properly, but it'll do good in the end. And then we start off, and they're like, Tyler murdered his mom, and I'm like, fuck, dude. Fuck, really? Well, okay, guess we're doing this. Because, you know, trans people right now can't be portrayed as villains because we haven't been in media for very long. So if you just have us as villains, or, like, you know, also queer coding villains and stuff like that is shitty.
Last picture I sent was from the bleaching my hair at home phase.
Yes, we know, but it's okay. You'll be fine. Still got the cheekbones. What was I saying? I don't know how I feel, but this is accurate to some people's trans experiences. You know, I'm very fortunate that my family, my mom is supportive. Like, I should say, my family is, like, supportive. It's just, my stepdad's kind of just, like, he's always been my stepdad, so he's not, like, recently I learned he hasn't been, he hasn't, like, how do I even explain this? Ever since I was a kid, I'm going off on a tangent right now, I apologize, but he's been,
We're gonna go back to that house.
if you talk about bleaching your hair,
At least I'll have Tyler.
okay, it's the other sound clip. He's always been kind of distant from me, but it's just the way he is, you know? He's just kind of like a very shitty dad, you know? So he was like that with all of his kids. And so when I came out, I didn't expect him to, like, I didn't know what he was going to think, and I didn't care. And he's supportive, which is cool, but he also still hasn't been in my life just because that's just the way he is. And I've learned recently that it's kind of just like he's like, I don't want to say the wrong thing or do the wrong thing. I don't want to offend him. But I love him, you know?
Last picture I sent was from the bleaching my hair at home phase.
How many times are we gonna fucking talk about bleaching your hair? It's fine. So I'm very lucky in that my family is supportive, but I know a lot of queer kids, a lot of trans kids specifically, that, like, their parents will disown them if they, you know, come out. So Tyler's mom getting violence is definitely something that absolutely happens. So someone else might play this game and be like, oh shit, this is, like, my story. It's very cool that this is being portrayed. So my gut reaction was, no! But we'll see what happens.
At
Oh
least
shit.
I'll have Tyler.
Ooh, actually, now that I'm actually in the game, I do have to Control-Alt-Delete it in order to get into Streamlabs, so let's do that real quick. Blue Topaz James, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, really appreciate it, bud. Mama whacking is dope. She fucking rules. Let's see. Yeah, resume. Oh, I see. Okay. So I wonder how I got to that menu. If I hit escape, is it gonna fuck me up with this game? Let's try it. Okay. Escape is pause. Whew. All right. I saw the objective is here. Go pick up Tyler. So that's very helpful in case I am talking or something and then I fucking fuck up everything. Let's look at this telescope, even though there's nothing to look at.
Stars at this time of day.
Well, also because the shade is drawn, bud. That might make it a little hard to see the stars, even if they were out. What are we examining? I'm sorry, I burped. Let's look at
Look at
Mars.
this artwork all day.
Does it just say Mars? Honestly, I really like this poster. It's really weird, you know, like it's a cool design where it just says Mars, period, in the upper left-hand corner. That's dope. I would have that in my room if I
Not
liked
the prettiest
things.
of my creations. She weirdly kind of looks like me in the morning.
You made this? It's great. I think that's all we can look at. Let me see your skates. Let me see your skates. Let me see your skates. Let me see them. Let me see. There we go. Gotta be far away.
I haven't practiced since high school. I'm probably super rusty.
Much like the skates. I haven't skated in fucking forever, but I have a natural talent for it because my birth father is just he was just like every talent that you could have. My birth father had. He was a Olympic speed skater. He was gonna go to the Olympics in 1992, but he fucked up his ankle, and then I was born, so he was like, "Meh, guess I won't." He played for professional football teams. I forget what teams he was on. He was a weightlifter. He was an actor.
I wonder if Tyler will even recognize me.
The last picture I sent.
started bleaching my hair
Yes. Listen, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. The game designers made you say this phrase over and over. I'm mad at them. It's not you. Yeah, my birth father was fucking talented as shit and handsome and total ladies man. And I got all of that shit from him. I look like a young him. He sent me a picture the other day. He texted me a picture of myself that he found on the internet and was like, I thought this was me. And I looked at it and I was like, yeah, honestly, I look like a young him, which I could do things right this time because he was very talented and very handsome. And so he got a lot of girls, but he also had
Can't believe
a
we're
lot of
gonna
anger
live in that
issues,
house.
and he was kind of an asshole.
At least I'll have Tyler.
So I get to have this life and do it right. Have I looked at this book already? Yes. And we have the keys, so I think we can just leave. Hockey club. I like that little touch of the sign dipping down a little bit. Have I looked at everything in this room? I think I have. I think we can just go. Let's do it. Do we leave our lights on?
Allie, she's gonna be so awkward.
Q? Let's read it. Dear Tyler, I know what you're thinking. A letter? Why all weird and formal? What's wrong with email? Well, I figured, hey bro, just wanted to give my twin a shout before reuniting after 10 years of swank juvie is more like letter... Oh, I see. He's in juvie. Maybe for killing his mom. Is more like letter territory. Whatever. You'll thank me when we're 90 and the machines have taken over and you still have something to read by candlelight. See? Always thinking ahead. Anyway, I can't believe you'll be out for real in a few weeks. What? Amazing. I'm definitely going to be awkward when I see you, so please try not to notice, okay? How's your last month going? Are you sad about leaving your mentees? I bet they're really going to miss you. Or I bet they're going to miss you. Let's see. C. I got my tires replaced, so I'm all good to pick you up. And you can save the snark when you see my ride. She's been through a lot, and we can't all be car guys. Anyway, the Veggies let me take the day off. Oh, so maybe she works for them in some way. So we can go straight to the old house and get it ready for the sale and everything. Can't wait to never think about that place again. I really can't wait to see you. I don't know if I made that clear. Smiley face. Love you, Allison. Oh, that's really sweet. And you're right, Tyler. She's going to be fucking awkward as hell. And it's great.
Can't believe I'm about to leave this room for the last time. Okay, I'm pretty much done here. I just need to grab my goblin and I'm off.
Of course. Grab your goblin. You know, all trans people come with a goblin. Oh, I see. These are CDs.
Bummed I have to leave this behind, but the old house would probably collapse if I blasted this inside. Man, the soundtrack to my angsty teen years. I'll leave it for the next rebel. They've been listening to this on a loop lately.
Maybe those books weren't actual books. Like, they were just made for this game, because I think those albums were also made for this game.
I know most of these by heart at this point.
You're not going to have us look at... It's just funny to me that they have us look at the other books and not this one because they're like, what are we gonna say about this? Tyler's just gonna look at the book and be like, I'm a trans man. That's it, and then let's just move on to the fucking other book.
I know most of these by heart at this point.
No, I didn't mean to click on that one. Let's do this one.
Wish I could have finished this before I left, but God, it was a slog.
It looks like a slog. Any book with a lighthouse on the cover is like, I don't know.
Man, he's going places, and I'll be able to say I helped him on his way.
Oh, cool. Student art to show it. Grindhouse. Oh, I think that's you. Tyler Ronan, 20. Dope. So we're 20. That's good to know.
Is there any way I can? Nah, that's someone else's problem now.
Shit, I gotta do tutoring. Miscellaneous is something for Allison, so we'll see if he got anything for her. She got you a bear, bud. I don't think you can top a bear unless you got her a bigger bear.
Hey, little guy.
Oh,
Be reunited with your sister soon.
the goblin. No, wait. I'll pick it up. Okay. Okay, finish off this.
Cool.
Ugh.
I guess I'm totally ready to go now.
I found the first game collectible. Our goblin, you know. Shit, you lost your goblin? Oh no. Well, you can contact the Trans League and they will award you another. My goblin
Herbert.
is my penis. Herbert? Is that the name of the plant? Awesome. Yeah, and this is interesting because thinking about it, if someone it's funny because cis people, if they don't have a connection to the queer community, or even if they do, a lot of them don't pick up on trans characters. So it's interesting seeing what they're trying to do to be like, in case you didn't know, this character is trans. Because they had that book, and they also have this poster. And there's going to be fucking a lot of cis people who do not pick up that Tyler is trans. And it's funny to me, because I'm so hypersensitive to that in media. Like, for example, when The Last of Us 2 came out, is this spoilers? It's light spoilers for The Last of Us 2. Abby is one of the main characters. You get to play as her in the game, and she's a cis woman, and she's very muscular. And when things started coming out about the game, a bunch of fucking assholes were like, oh, I bet this character's like trans, and like, I don't want trans people in my video game, and they were just saying all this bullshit. And in the actual game, there is a trans character who is trans male. So it's very funny that cis allies were getting very defensive in a good way. They were trying to be sensitive to us because people would be like messaging big streamers on Twitter and be like, hey, what did you think about the trans representation in The Last of Us 2? And the streamers didn't pick up that this character was trans and was like, Abby isn't trans, and like they would go into this thing that was like, stop being fucking hateful. But we're like, no, there's an actual trans character in the game. And they just didn't pick up on it, even though it's clearly talked about in the dialogue. So sometimes that was just very funny to me that they were trying to be supportive by pushing off bigots, but also were just like not understanding that there actually was trans representation. But yeah, it's really interesting that a cis person could play The Last of Us 2 and not know that there is a trans character. Just in that some cis people might play this game and not understand that this is a trans pride flag, or maybe kind of know that it is, but just think like, oh cool, he's supportive of trans people, and then like it's gonna go over their heads. But this game, it's definitely going to get into the fact that Tyler is trans, so they'll figure it out. Finished it. Celebratory button for finishing my weird water. Okay, let's. This is a trans visibility march. Dope. That's a cool ass poster. Like, look at that design. Like 3 arms, and then they're each the trans pride colors. That's a very good poster. I'd put that in my room. I didn't even attend it, and I would.
Denali, I need to get my application ready for next summer. You stay here. Educate the youngsters in classic cinema.
Tell me why. Take me. This box of junk / treasure is now yours. By the first law of finders keepers. Ooh, are there more goblins? Can I open it? No? Can't open it. It's fine. We'll miss you, Tyler. Aw, that's cute. Yeah, his room is... These are cool ass rooms. I wonder if that's like supposed to be an anime poster of some kind. Fish. It's Alaska. There's so many reminders that we're in Alaska. Oh, cool. He's got reminders for testosterone. Oh, his tea day is Tuesday also. My tea day is Tuesday. Oh, and then, yeah, you get your testosterone refilled once a month. So that's what's on the 27th there. Okay, that's cool, game. I'll give you that. Giving us a calendar that trans people will be able to decipher. That's pretty cool. Okay, I feel seen. Right next to the fish. Tell me why. It was a bad idea playing that. I'm gonna play it again. I just want to listen to the whole song. Okay. The Drowning. Ooh, that's a cool movie poster. I'm just catching up with the chat. Goblins for everyone. Did we read this already? I don't think so. This is a different letter. Hey, Aaron. You know I'm bad at this, but just wanted to say you've been the best counselor and at-risk yet redeemable youth haha could want. Thanks for putting up with me and helping me in more ways than you know. I'll try to make it count outside Fireweed. Survival is rebellion. Thanks, man. Aw. That's cute. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Well, we've got our goblin. Is there anything else we need to look at? Oh, here we go.
Oh, gonna miss these dum-dums.
You escaped. That's cute. Let's see. One more look outside.
Man, I'm gonna miss that view.
God, look at that fucking view. I'd miss that view. Holy shit. And it's also just because we've been in summer for so long that I'm so fucking hot. That looks amazing. I would just I'd go swimming. Fuck it. Just dive on in there. Maybe you die. I don't know. But I'm hot. God, that looks amazing. I think we're good. We got our goblin. Sick jacket, bro. You know what? I literally just got a jacket that's almost identical to that. Hey, please give me water and sun. Well, actually, the difference is my sleeves are the color and material of the hoodie. So his sleeves go down. It's a full jean jacket. Oh, okay. And I think he's wearing a hoodie and... Oh, fuck. Yeah, you ditched the bear. That's funny. Yeah, I think Tyler's wearing a hoodie and a jacket, so... But... I could do a Tyler cosplay.
Hi, Tyler.
Hi. First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry,
It's fine, Allison. High's a good place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
Likewise.
I saw this scene because they put it on Twitter. Where'd it go?
Have anything else you need to get?
Nope. This is it. My last 10 years in a bag.
My last
Then
10
where should we
years
going?
in
Just
a
have to
bag.
make the morning ferry. You look good in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly talented. I got a couple of local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep. We're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
The view. Ooh. Let's say the people. I want to say the food, but that seems kind of callous. Should I say the food? Fuck it, let's say the food.
The sweet taste of overcooked halibut. But seriously, yeah, it was home. For a while, you know?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm also really happy to never eat that halibut again. We planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last look or anything?
Looked. Let's go.
That's cute. I like them. They're cute. Achievement unlocked. Rearview mirror. What a gorgeous view. Is all of Alaska just beautiful? Like, every single view we've gotten so far is like, I want to be
Really,
there.
I am 100% not creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
Alaska.
No way.
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
You go where the food is.
Oh, I can relate to that.
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
No, no.
Oh, poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
Yeah,
You
well,
hate to see it.
You know what they say, safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now. You hear they've been talking about loosening up regulations on trophy hunting again?
This is very accurate.
Bag limits, inhumane ground traps.
Trans people become activists.
Even bringing back hibernation hunting. What kind of asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal? I'm not against hunting, but predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks. What? Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet. But at least I got the school part out of the way.
Oh, those glasses are great. Tyler's fucking hot.
I believe you've got a bachelor's already. While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
Figure out what you want. You have time.
Trans dudes just casually looking hot as hell. You'll love to see it.
Drive straight into a whiteout, and my fog lights are dead.
God, this view. Every view is so good. Can I play? Is this a cutscene?
What about you,
Okay. Wait, is it? I don't know. Oh, I can look at things.
Allison?
Whoa. Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
What's up?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here, standing beside me, on our way to Delos.
You don't have to apologize. It's a lot. I'm guessing things haven't changed much.
The chat is horny for Tyler.
Delos?
You'll love to see it.
Still the capital of East Jesus nowhere. Can't wait to get out of here.
Left shift. Oh, I have to click it? Alright.
Guess that normal life you wanted didn't live up to your expectations, huh?
I mean, having cable and full-time electricity was definitely a plus, but no one ever forgets anything in a small town. You get marked a weirdo and that's it. That's your life.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good. But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize a potlatch.
I'm not familiar with potlatch.
Smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
Guess someone finally bought that old shack.
That, or the ghosts are cozying up by the fire.
Think the new owners know it's totally haunted?
I'm sure Tina did her best to keep them from figuring it out. At least until the paperwork was signed. Ugh. That house always gave me the creeps. Those windows are like huge gawking eyes.
You think people talk about our house this way?
Probably.
Probably.
So, we're really going back there, huh?
To Stonehouse?
I mean, we're going home.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Think the house will sell?
No interested buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
At least it's got one hell of a view, unlike Juneau.
Hey, Juneau has mountain views aplenty.
This
It
is so
involves less
calming.
People and fun. You still thinking you might be my
I'm gonna
roomie?
fall asleep on this fucking boat.
About it.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Wow, look at that mountain.
Shoot.
I was told, I mean, after you, well, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much. There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more.
Shout out for cis
but
people playing this game who
better to be
didn't pick
around
up on
these
anything else and are like,
places
wait,
than
you're
you.
trans?
So you were free to come and go as you pleased.
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Why weren't
Oh,
there
nothing.
signs?
Just being an overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
It's beautiful. Jesus Christ, this game is so pretty. Ah! Look at this water. Look at this mountain. Look at these trees. Ugh. I'm horny for Alaska.
Allison,
That's the John Green
Yeah?
book, right?
spit it out.
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
What is it?
It's a gift. From Eddie. I know he's not your favorite person. but-
Stepdad?
I'm sorry.
Birth
when
dad?
you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
Come on, Ty, don't.
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
The Fireweed administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life. Please. For me.
He can't buy my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
Tyler's also trans, so he probably
It's
hates
a gift,
cops.
Tyler. You know what gift giving means in Tlingit culture. And what it means to refuse one.
I'm not familiar, actually. Ugh, oh no. Oh fuck. I didn't
I know
click
this is
anything.
weird,
So
but Uncle Eddie's my family.
dang, I didn't know that was time sensitive.
He put up with me at my absolute worst. And has always been consistent and kind.
Oh, okay. It gives me another chance. Oh shoot. Y'all are saying not to accept it. Let's do I don't care.
Exactly.
Oh fuck. No.
Seriously?
Okay, I thought that was going to be more
That was
neutral.
childish. What
I'm
is wrong?
sorry. No.
So dramatic.
I was being dramatic.
Okay, well, we gotta go with it. We gotta go with it. This was our choice, so now I have to be confident in my decision. Fuck cops. I'm not gonna accept this fucking ring. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to throw it. That's
Did
so,
you hear that?
just fucking yeet it. Fucking yeet it.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
So, I'm a jerk.
You just always need to have the last word.
In other words, a jerk. I didn't need to dig in like that. I'm sorry.
There we go. We got our cake and ate it too. We were able to say fuck cops and
Sorry,
throw the
too.
ring, and we also would be
We
like,
just
that
need
was
to
mean.
Wrap everything up with a grand gesture and move on to our perfectly normal lives.
Did we get
What?
anything for
This
Allison?
isn't normal? Still your brother?
On our list, we had like maybe do something for
Still your
Allison,
sister.
and I don't know if we did. I don't think we did.
Would it ruin the moment if I said I needed to call home?
Yes. Completely.
Sorry.
Go ahead and stop apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry.
Let's explore this small ass boat. Tell me why. You
It's so weird being back on this boat.
Well, we can't go up here. I lived in a sea town in Connecticut for a while, so I am used to ferries and boats and all this shit. It's a much better view though. Holy shit. Oh, look at this fucking view. It's so pretty. Fuck, man. Games are so pretty. Remain in vehicle. Oh, it says to remain in vehicle while ferry is... Oh, while ferry's docking. Okay, we're fine. Let's leave. I want to look at all the other shit. This sign. Don't use your horn. Put on your seatbelt. Don't smoke. Got it. Smoke your horn. Strap in your cigar. Chalk rear wheels? I'm not familiar. I stopped driving years ago. Driving made me so fucking anxious.
What a waste of a good pun.
Is it a pun? MV Saboteur? Damn. I'm queer. I should get fucking puns, and I don't get it. Maybe it's too smart. Tyler's smart. He fucking gets the pun. I do not. Is this just another view? I shouldn't say just, because, God, look at that waterfall. Oh, this is so fucking pretty. Let's leave. I want to look at shit. Oh, this is cool. So the, a phoenix is a symbol for trans people because it's, you know, being reborn from the ashes and whatnot. There are 3 different symbols that you usually see for trans people, which are phoenixes, butterflies, and icebergs. So that was a nice touch. When everything else fails, try doing what the captain suggested.
Charming.
I told you. What a dad sign. Should I talk to this guy? I don't know. He might think I'm a murderer. Let's look at this.
Yikes.
Dude, God. Jesus Christ.
Hey, man, it's your truck. You do you.
Mm-hmm. Beer is my sport. Check my 6-pack. This guy fucking sucks. He's gonna have a fucking Trump bumper sticker.
Isn't hunting season almost over?
Almost. What a draw for one of the last hunts of the season.
Mm-hmm. Great.
Whoa. Look at that antique.
You're not one of those odd sixes, old and boring folks, are you?
I'm one of those, I don't want to be alone with you, folks. Yikes. Yikes. Ooh, lots of things to look. There's a bed and breakfast. Introduction to making Devil's Club tea. Wait, introduction to making Devil's Club tea. Interesting. Oh, okay, it must be something with a group of people that I do not have knowledge of. From the way I understand Alaska, they probably, I'm guessing that they probably have a lot of, I don't want to use the wrong terms, native people? Is that correct? If I'm saying something shitty, let me know. But I've never been to Alaska, but I assume that they're a lot more. It's a lot more common up there. Yeah, like this. I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but Allison just said this word, so yeah. At least there's no Blue Lives Matter fucking stickers on the truck. There definitely could have been. I could have sworn she pronounced it Tinglet, but that's probably, I'm probably misheard, so I don't want to say it incorrectly because there's no L at the
Let's
end.
go.
Oh, are we leaving? Good. I don't want to talk to fucking Hunty Mick Bigot over there. Let's just get in the car and fucking go. Your mom put a blue flag and you hate it? Oh no. Yeah, honestly, they're portraying everything fine for me, for my standards so far. Like, making Tyler activisty is great. Because the thing is, trans men haven't been portrayed in media long enough for people to know that's a stereotype yet. So I'm fine with it. Because I didn't get into politics until I knew that I was queer, you know? Because then things affect you and you have to get political. Tell me why you... People only like blue flags to match their balls. Heyo. Let's just replace the air horn at this point for this game. Ah, nature. Fuck. That sounds good right now. I would love to be there. Oof. I can only imagine what it's like seeing that house after so long.
It's basically exactly like I remember it. Only faded.
Hella faded.
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
Getting lit.
From the outside, it almost looks charming.
Charm's not the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
You think there's a chance whoever buys it will just tear it down?
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Allison, we could go grab a bite start this tomorrow?
No. The only way to get this done is to do it.
All right, let's fucking go.
After you.
Is there anything to look at out here? I don't think so. Let's look in the window first.
Did you smoke something before you left Fireweed? The door's right there.
Listen, I'm looking. And plus, the name is Fireweed, so you know what I smoked. Use the key.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
Why did you... Okay. You just let him do it?
You sure that's the right key?
Yes. Maybe someone changed the lock.
Very dramatic.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know. We're screwed.
You got a plan B?
Let's break in. Window.
Yeah, we find another way in. I never knew a locked door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million ways in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work.
Okay.
The crafty goblins. I haven't thought about them in forever. Or should I say, us.
We almost spent more time as goblins than we did as kids.
Oh, do you remember all the other characters? The Moon Hag, the Ice King, the Old Bear?
Most of them, I think. But the details are fuzzy. Hey, do you know what happened to the book with all the stories?
No, no idea. But I'm sure it'll turn up when we clean this place out.
Alrighty. I just want to listen to that dialogue, and I think I was trying to walk away, and she wasn't following me, so... Let's fucking go. Let's get on my shoulders. Just catapult you through. We're bigger goblins now. We can fucking... The evolution of goblins. Oh, shit. What
I can't
the
believe
fuck?
these are still here.
Yeah, we should hide them so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
These fucking rule. What the fuck? What even are these? Are they frogs? They're so weird. I love them. Y'all, these are fucking dope. I got, you know how when we were playing Life is Strange 2, there were carved bears? I looked really fast and thought these were fucking carved bears. And I thought that was going to be a tie-in of some kind. With the bigot fucks that were that were carving bears, and then they kidnap us and are like, all you Mexicans, or whatever the hell they said. I was mad. I think they called us a slur. Or as close as they could in the game. Or maybe they straight up did. It's been a while since we played Life is Strange 2.
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye.
What's down here?
What'd you find?
Our hidden treasure?
Seriously? How do we think to stash it there?
Goblin secrets are always well kept.
Oh, is there something down there?
What'd you find?
Oh.
Our hidden treasure?
No, we
Seriously?
don't need to... I'm sorry.
How do we think to stash it there?
Goblin secrets are always well kept.
Well, let me just check over here real quick to make sure that there wasn't... I didn't miss anything over here. Oh, I did. Aha! Always
At
double
least
check.
the shed's still standing.
Yep. I want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Bears.
Well,
Bear
better
alert.
alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later.
Oh, fuck. I still... I have bear alert. And when she was telling the story about bears, I should have hit bear alert.
Hey, it's locked, all right.
Damn. Y'all are supposed to be fucking crafty goblins. Let's fucking get in here. Let's do some messy shit.
What was she doing out here that night? Come on, man. Stop thinking about that.
Oh.
Homemade cleaning products may be better for the planet, but they do not have the same shelf life.
Ugh. Add it to the shopping list. Well, at least the tools are still here. That'll help with the repairs.
They're good quality, too. Marianne wanted stuff like that to last.
She did not like us using her tools.
She was probably just afraid we'd hurt ourselves.
Or she thought we'd go on a rampage and tear up her precious plants.
And we would have, so...
Yeah, God forbid the children use your tools and then try to fucking kill your kid for being trans. You fucking fuck up. Well, let's go around back. As my Tinder date said.
No, it should be fine.
Oh, just bare hands?
If we just get this
Let's go,
out of the
Tyler.
way, I could probably squeeze through.
Damn.
So we need something to pry it off.
It's screwed in pretty good.
Okay.
We need a screwdriver. I think I saw one back in the shed.
Let's go check.
A screwdriver? They screwed it in? Not nails? Interesting. Okay. Wait, what did that just say? Find a screwdriver. Okay, I'm not sure if they said to go in there. But let's go down here because I feel like I want to check this out first. Tell me why. It's gonna be stuck in my head the whole time. There's no stopping this train.
You really want to go out there?
Oh,
No, you're right.
it turned me around automatically. I do want to go out there. Look how cool it looks. Do you want to build a snowman? Well, let's go to this dang shed and find a ding dang screwdriver. Can we please break into the shed in this window? Maybe it'll let us now.
Okay. Should be something in here that'll work.
Yeah, so how do we get in there? How do we get in there, Tyler? Okay, there's no options here.
I guess Marianne left us something useful, huh?
Rah.
We still have to find a way to get inside, though. And please, no broken windows.
Yeah.
You're no fun.
What's happening? Do you feel that?
Hold to focus on your bond? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Well, here we go.
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh. This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
You were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever. You're not fun.
I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Whoa. Did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did. But that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
No shit.
Why would it happen? And
Us-
why that memory?
Is this like supernatural? I thought we were just remembering shit.
It's weird, but our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
I'm feeling something again. Near the barn.
Yeah, me too.
Also, are they gonna play dialogue? Okay, I just didn't want to interrupt it if they were. Shout out to the fucking child actors. They're actually good. I'm very surprised. You know me, I'm always very hypercritical of like child actors. But those two fucking ruled. They rocked it. Anytime that like we have an opportunity to like have scenes where the main characters are children, I'm always like, ugh, you know, because we have to deal with like kids who like have barely voice acted in their fucking lives, and it's always a slog, and one of them's always way better than the other. But that was pleasant. Like, props, hell yeah.
How did she get around on these roads with this thing?
She'd rather have broken her neck than spend money on a new one.
Yeah, still waiting for those bikes she promised us.
Uncle Eddie got me one, but I hardly ever used it.
All right, let's fucking use the sensor to locate the shared memory. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's over here.
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog. Coming. I'm coming. What? Stop sulking. I told you already. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay. Guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What? No, I want to see.
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna go under the
Guess
porch.
we know where to search now.
Do we?
Just have to remember which one is the silent frog.
I'm guessing the middle one because
So,
it's got its little
which
weird
one of you
thingies
is
here.
hiding the key? Hmm?
What are frogs, little these guys called? You know, they're not hands. Stickums, fucking bleep bloops. You know what I'm talking about? Like them little sticky paws, sticky hands that you. They're just called sticky hands, right? That you get in the 25-cent fucking things. Sticky boys, sticky pads. Yeah, we're just fucking. Wait, is that real? Chadwick Boseman? Are you serious about that? Wait, am I thinking of... One second. I want to make sure that I'm thinking of the correct person first. Froggy Feet, I think that's the proper name. What? No. No. Oh my god? What the fuck? Dude. Guys, Chadwick Boseman... What the fuck? No. How? He had colon cancer? What the fuck? Y'all. Oh my god. I didn't even know oh my god. Fuck, dude. What? Oh my god. Yeah, he was 43. Fuck, dude. I don't even... Damn. I'm so upset. Are you kidding? That is terrible. 2020 sucks. Holy shit. Thank you for letting me know, because that would have been very sad if I had just, like, found out afterwards and was fucking, oh my god. Yeah, he played Black Panther while fighting cancer. What the fuck? Dude, 2020 is insane. Oh my god. Wow. Now this is clearly not important because like a person has just passed away, but I'm just curious about what's going to happen now with like MCU stuff, but like Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Well, there's no segue. There's just let's crack open a frog, I guess. Fuck, man. Oh my god. That's insane. I didn't know he was sick. Okay. Let's just fucking you know what is okay. I was gonna say it's a little obvious if you only put the look over one of the frogs, but I think if I get distance, yeah, okay. It's not giving me the answer. Let's just fucking go in.
Damn, where's the key?
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay, sorry.
We were correct. Okay.
Nice job keeping a secret, buddy.
Fucking doing it. Man, I'm so fucking sad. Well, you know what? We can have feelings later. This is a good distraction. Fuck, man.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep.
Oh.
I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
We gotta go around here to
Well,
the door.
better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do first.
We're inside. Okay. All right. What is bird seed of some kind?
Huh. Who left this box here? It looks brand new.
Oh, we just took
wasn't
it.
me.
Okay.
Has someone been out here recently?
Guess it's your lucky day, bird friends.
Did someone else have a key to this? That's creepy. Who's been in our shit? Got it.
All this
Jinx.
for a screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in?
Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm just upset about Chadwick. Let's focus on gaming, so we can be sad later. Yeah, I guess these are screws. Interesting. I would have just hammered it, but I don't know shit about fuck, so maybe screws are better for some reason. He did it with his bare hands. That's.
This was our very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now?
Is there a bear alert? Is there gonna be a bear down here?
Everything okay down there? Tyler? It's not funny!
It was pretty funny.
Why am I laughing?
Okay, fine. But you're still an idiot.
Tyler and I are both shits. I love it.
I'm going in for real this time.
Okay. I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
Oh, are we like... Can we get into the house this way? If any of you have seen Becoming John Malkovich or Being John Malkovich, whatever that fucking movie is, that's all this is reminding me of now. I don't know whether to suggest the movie or not. It's the most insane film I've ever seen. I can't tell if it's the best movie or the worst movie. Every part of it is made to make you feel uncomfortable, I feel. My friend... Oh,
Are you
ouch,
okay?
buddy.
What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Are we just hearing each other?
I'm outside.
Oh shit, supernatural.
I hear you in my head.
Damn.
Our voice. It's back.
Holy shit.
This is cool. This is very cute.
Don't suppose you remember how to get to the hatch?
I think so. We'll figure it out together.
Yeah, because this is Don't Nod, so I should have suspected that there was going to be supernatural shit. That's really cool. That's really fucking cool. I'm getting goosebumps. And I don't know if it's from a weird water drink that I had been drinking.
Straight ahead.
Need to go left, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, there's dragons. Because the pre-workout shit makes your hands tingle. Goblins.
Left again after the goblins.
Yeah. Wolves?
Wow. Can't say I ever expected to see you again. It's been a long time, buddy.
I don't know if I'd pick that up. There might be like spiders living in that shit. There's its butt. Oh, I see. You click to turn it. I thought I was turning it manually. You can set it back down before the spider eggs hatch out of its ass and just... I was honestly expecting... I think it's because the last game we played was Man of Medan, but I expected us to turn it around and then just a bunch of spiders just start piling out of its ass.
Nope. It was on the right.
My bad.
That's funny. I like that they got it wrong, because it's been a while. It's been a while since we went under our fucking house.
You were right. Nothing here.
Of course I was.
Oh, I hate it. What the fuck is this? I hate it so much. Ooh, I don't like it. Let's take it, I guess. Fuck. Hate it. A demon lives in there. The Mad Hunter, don't like it. Don't care for it. We're too large. Let's go this way. Got too large because of our size powder in our weird water. We'll turn right up here. Yeah, yeet it into the water with the ring. Fuck this. Can't believe I yeeted the fucking...
You know, I almost convinced myself our voice
too. But we really are connected.
Beware the Mad Hunter.
Mad Hunter. Why am I still afraid to say his name?
He was Mary Ann's creation. She made all the creepy characters.
Ah. Oh shit. That's a cool ass design. And I believe this game is going to be 3 chapters, if I'm remembering correctly. I think they're coming out once a week, so Thursdays. That's what I saw from the schedule. That was on Twitter. That tree wallpaper is neat. Yeah. Every single house that we've seen in this game has been phenomenal. Like, is that a rain stick? Yeah, this is really nice. Like, there's 3 different tones of wallpaper, but I love it. It all fits together fine. Is that my voice?
Coming.
No, it's literally her just right outside. My voice.
okay?
I'll live. Good to hear your voice again.
In person.
Same here.
So, coming in or what?
Just working up to it.
I give that wallpaper 3 stars.
Well,
Damn it, cucumber.
Here we are.
so, how do we get started?
We figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us.
These twins are fucking hot. I know it's probably off topic, but I can't stop looking at their faces. They are just gorgeous
Wow.
people.
It doesn't seem real.
Yeah, look at this wallpaper. This is...
Of course. No lights, no power.
How old is this wallpaper, though? Because it looks not old at all. You got that little tear up in the... and a water mark or water stain up there, but not... This looks fine. We just came from here, so I don't know if there's anything to look at in here. Oh, there is. Want to do a load of laundry?
All right, let's see. Broken shelf, broken jar, and the washing machine. Broken. The dryer never worked to begin with.
Mary Ann thought dryers were straight up evil.
I hated hanging drippy laundry. I refused to change for a few weeks once, so I wouldn't have to do it.
Yeah, I'm only... with quarantine, my laundry has just been underwear, basically, because I'm just existing in my boxers because I only have to leave the house, you know. Well, it's funny, I have a donut place that I go to, and I have to... depending on who's working, I have to remember what shirt I was wearing because I don't want them to think I'm a disgusting goblin who's just wearing the same shirt every time I go. But it's kind of true that I do, or I just cycle out 3 different shirts.
We should take down the creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers away.
Oh, so now you don't want to scare someone with those masks.
Are these authentic Glinkit?
I doubt it.
I'm surprised Marianne would buy fakes.
Also,
20 years ago, everyone was buying fakes.
did they pronounce it Klingit? So the T is pronounced like a K. That's cool.
Huh. This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
A good scrub, and we'll be rid of that too.
Oh no, this probably has his dead name on it.
We were so competitive about who measured taller. Like, we actually had anything to do with it.
in a tie.
Yeah, none of that crazy stretching I did made any difference.
I thought this was mud or blood or something. It's just general wear and tear.
I tried to bury this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
It was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing. Handmade soap. Still here after 10 years. Impressive.
You could say that about the entire house.
Not a total disaster, Ronan.
I also love that to the best of my knowledge, this is August Black's like premiere fucking thing. Like I don't think he's been voice acting for very long. And at the beginning of the game, he was a bit wooden, but we're like, you know, however long we're into the game, and he's warmed up. He's gotten more skilled as the game has progressed, which is kind of just what happens with a lot of voice actors who, you know, I'm assuming that he started with live action acting like I did, because I started with theater, and then the more you get into it, the more natural your delivery sounds, just because you're just getting warmed up, you know. And I have no idea if they shot the game in sequential order, but at least at the beginning, it felt a little like I could tell that you're a good actor. You're just not sure what to do in the space of voiceover and mocap. But like this is great. Like he's doing fucking great now. And it wasn't bad at the beginning. It was just you can feel
I'm sure it's still
someone
there.
warming up. You know.
We should check our bedroom upstairs.
Should we?
What are we
Are
gonna
these
do with all her
necklaces?
jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Donation pile it is then.
Oh, we saw this already.
Disaster, Ronan.
I keep looking at this and thinking that it's like not a bong. That thing that you smoke. You know, there's like smoking parlors and stuff that you can go to. Hookah. That looks like a hookah to me. The blue thing with the gold thing coming out of it.
Wow. I forgot all about her weird concoctions.
And how she was always testing them on us. Like we were lab rats.
Yee, yikes. Well. Whew. It's getting hot. Yeah, I'm not sure what Tyler's dead name is, but it starts with an O, probably. What are blankets? I think they look like those cheap felt blankets that you get in like kindergarten to take a nap. The colors are nicer though. Where are we going, bud? Are we going? Well, Allison is leading us here, so I guess we'll go this way.
After all this time, I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
Luke.
String, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
Marianne loved having something to fix.
Damn. Let's do it.
Yeah, well, she could have tried a little harder to fix her own head.
Can you picture Marianne talking to a shrink?
No. And speaking of,
Therapy's expensive, and I'm fine.
Yeah, it is interesting that you know, she seems to hate the house more than Tyler. But I guess that would make sense, you know, because like trauma affects people in different ways. With a lot of like very traumatic things, I'm totally projecting on Tyler, but sometimes, you know, Tyler has had time to like deal with all of this shit and experiencing it firsthand, and sometimes with traumatic events, your memory gets a little fucked up and you're able to suppress it. But with Allison, who was the same age as him, dealing with this secondhand and dealing with like your mom being a fucking monster, she's dealing with it in a different way, which is very interesting. You're correct. Did I look at this already?
What was she hoping to do with all these jars?
She used to barter for our clothes with homemade jam.
She tried everything to make ends meet.
Well, not everything.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it more now. Yeah, I'm really glad because thinking about it, I was like, when we first heard that Tyler killed his mom, I was like, fuck, what does Allison think of all this? And the fact that she is very much like, fuck our mom, I really appreciate, because I was like, is there going to be some weird resentment or like, but I think she knows, like, no, she was garbage. She's a garbage person, and
Best mom.
the
You think we ever really believed that? Or were we just trying to make her happy?
Either way, it wasn't true.
Damn. Allison with these cold cuts. I appreciate it, though. Mom fucking sucked. Nut! What? Wait. Okay. Hold on. Does this say Nut? Is this dog's name Nut?
Guess we never had time to complete the collection.
These came out of one of the prize machines at the Becky's store, right?
Yeah, you'd slide the quarters inside on the little tray, and then magic, out pops a sticker.
There's so much. Okay, there's so much to absorb from this. We have Nut. We also have Mint, who looks like they've seen God, and Flex. These are the best. I love all of these dogs. I love all these dogs so much. All of these dogs are A+. Mwah, chef's kiss dogs. I can't believe we have been blessed with this Nut sticker that I want very badly. Look at these dogs! All of these dogs look like goblins. Oh my god, I love these dogs so much. All of these dogs have amazing names and amazing faces. We've been blessed. Yeah, I think these are magnets. I want them as stickers.
After all this time, I thought I'd feel more prepared.
And they're just talking casually while I'm freaking the fuck out about this Nut dog. Fuck. Let's. I want these. This is amazing. We gotta move on, but thank you. Thank you for existing, Nut. And also Mint and Flex. You're very good. I'm so happy. Let's continue. Nut. Ah! Fuck. Okay.
2005.
Of course.
Let's look at this.
Hey, she drew some little hearts here. Oh,
What?
March 7th.
Oh.
Ooh, what day is that? Ooh. Both of them look cool. I don't know. Let's do this.
Fucking hearts?
Yeah.
Like it meant something to her.
So that must be their birthday. They're twins, right? Tell me why. A lot of canceled things. Maybe she was going through it.
After all this,
The last few months are almost all
Cut you
blank.
off.
Only a few appointments. Most of them canceled.
what kind of appointments?
Hairdressing, I think.
Oh yeah, she did that for a while.
One of them yawned. I don't know which one. Lucy, what are you doing, buddy? Hi, don't do that. She tries to sharpen her clawsies on my chair while I'm in it. And I'm like, don't do that. You know better. And she's like, you caught me. And just walks away casually. Like, you know that's bad. I see you. I'm talking about you. Yeah, you're very cute. I should have named you Nut. I can see you. I can see you as a nut. Well, checked that already, so now are we turning this way? God. Well, goodbye. It's too real. It's too real. Seeing things from the past where you're like, I loved this person. These are great memories we had. And then looking back 10 years later, you're like,
I'm
oh,
sure
fuck.
it's still there. I should check our bedroom upstairs.
What are we checking? Ooh. Memories. Da 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 da. Memories. Let's examine. What was that?
Old textbooks. Tessa gave them to us, right?
Yeah, she thought we were gifted.
What about you? You think you're gifted?
I wouldn't be here if I was.
What? Like, in this house with me?
I mean anywhere near here. I'd be working in Juneau or Seattle or something.
No, no. Oh, no. It's gonna be cringy. Hey, Mom. We are sorry the vase got broke. We didn't know you love it so much. We need to be careful with 2 L's, because we're children, and not act up in the window room. Next time we will try and use good judgment. Judgment with an I. It's cute. Please forgive us for doing bad things. Oh, I love, that's a really good phrase, is please forgive us for doing bad things with the sad face. I'm sorry too. We should be more careful. I'm very sad we made you cry so much. We should play outside instead. I will tell Ollie not to be wild all the time. All the time, I think.
I'm sure it's still there. I should check our bedroom upstairs.
I'm in the middle of reading, dude. We aren't going to do it anymore. We are sorry. You should have broke more of her shit. She
What are you
fucking
reading?
sucks. Yeah, tell her.
A letter we wrote her. To apologize for breaking that stupid vase, remember?
Bore your kids into good behavior. Great parenting strategy.
She pinched every penny.
God, I'm just, yeah, no. We talked about it earlier, now it's just, I'm realizing more and more how good it is that Allison is so in her brother's corner. You know, because that's knowing that your mom is shit, and then, you know, there becomes a math equation that comes with family, you know, where it's like, do I, when this event happens, do I love my brother more than I care about my mom? You know, like, he defended himself against her. How am I going to feel about that? You know, it's like, well, I love my brother so much that this is not acceptable behavior. You know, that's what it comes down to. And so even though this is her mom that she's talking about, Allison is like, that's got to be so much on a child to grow up being like, my mom was a fucking monster and she almost killed my brother.
Sure it's still there.
And I'm
I should
so
check our
upset about it,
bedroom
you know.
upstairs.
That's got to be so much. I think I looked at that book already. What the fuck is this little statue? Oh, is it an ashtray? Or I don't know. My eyes are bad, so I think I've looked at everything. Khaleesi's mad at me that I didn't let her fuck up my chair, so she's just sitting over there not looking at me. Because she knows it hurts me. And now she knows that I'm talking about her, so she's going to take a shit in her little box. Savage. That cat is unforgiving. Well, I named her Khaleesi for a reason.
I don't remember these.
It's probably one of Marianne's unfinished masterpieces.
There's 2 of them. Maybe they were us. In some weird way that only made sense to Marianne. Wow. I'm so embarrassed for us. Mini Da Vinci's we were not.
She saved every drawing we ever did.
There's a couple of these I might keep. She took so many pictures.
Yeah. Like she had to document every second of our lives.
Yeah, let's ask.
You can keep some of them, if you want.
No thanks. I mean, I like the photos of us, but I don't think I can forget that she was the one aiming the camera.
I only have one complaint so far, and it might be different from trans person to trans person, but the fact that, like, Allison having pictures of them as a kid, I can understand, but Tyler also had the same picture of them as kids, Tyler pre-transition, and it can be dysphoric to look at pictures of yourself pre-transition, and especially as young as Tyler is, he's 20. I'm not really. It seems so far-fetched to me that he would want to look at pictures of himself at that age. But also, on the other hand, he has been through a lot of therapy and is, living in that home that he's been in. So maybe he's able to deal with that stuff easier and unpack it and stuff. Maybe if I knew that I was trans younger and I was, counseled and stuff, I would be able to, what's the word? I don't think compartmentalize is the word, but it to
I'm
be more
sure it's
okay with
still
that kind of thing.
I should check our bedroom upstairs.
So I'm fine with it. It's just, it seems very silly to me. Like every time that it happens where he's like, I want to keep this picture of us as children, I'm like, a trans person didn't write this. But we'll see. Maybe some, it just seems a little weird to me. Yeah, I'm personally fine with my pre-transition pictures. I'm 20. I view that past version of me as a kind of different person who doesn't exist now. I transitioned when I was 16, so I think that makes sense. Yeah. I think it's if you're younger and you're able to like figure out your brain, it's easier. Because I'm only, I think I'm 2 years into my transition, and my physical transition, I'm how many weeks am I? I just posted it the other day. Is it 85? I think I'm 85 weeks on T. Let me double check that, because if I say the number wrong, I will feel
I'm sure
foolish.
it's still there. I should check our bedroom upstairs.
Yes, 85 weeks. So maybe more down the line. But you are right in that I can relate to you. Like, of course you're right. You're talking about your own experience. I'm meaning to say that I can relate to that in that I also view previous pictures of myself as like a dead like I view it as a dead child, like a person who does not exist anymore. So that might be different from yours. You didn't say the words dead. That's my personal experience. But yes, exactly. So you feel that? Yeah. It's really interesting because you have these. I technically have memories of my previous life, but it's not. It just feels like someone else's life, and maybe that was just because I was. What's the word? Oh fuck! What's the word? Dissociating. I was just dissociating through much of my life because I couldn't relate to my body.
Still there. I should check our bedroom upstairs.
So it's really interesting to like have these memories, but be like, that wasn't me. Like I don't feel those things. It's just like a different person. And I would assume part of it is also just trauma of just living in a body that didn't fit you. Some trauma creates a bit of memory fuck ups, sometimes, like for me personally. my memory is like very all over the place from pre-transition stuff.
She was trying to save the planet way before Al Gore made it cool.
Has Al Gore ever made anything cool?
Nah.
I guess she was right about one thing, but you can't really blame anyone for not listening to crazy Marianne Ronan.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, think of it kind of like reincarnation. Same. It's like I can see the memories of this different person. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you transitioned at 24, so you're about 5 years in total. That rocks. Hell yeah. You got a lot of. I shouldn't be surprised that I have a lot of trans people in my audience, but I appreciate it. I'm glad y'all are liking this so far. I'm actually really liking it. Let's look at the
I didn't
fireplace.
realize how much I miss the smell of firewood.
Oh, it's so
I miss
good.
the cold winter nights curled up here, with big mugs of hot cocoa.
No, this is
Yeah.
sensation porn.
Marianne
I
was
won
so
all
tired,
this.
She was usually asleep on the couch.
Ah, that's why it was so nice. No Marianne.
Fucking yeah. Allison is fucking savage. I love it.
We use our voice so we didn't wake her up.
And then we'd be up all night telling stories and watching the fire die. And Marianne was none the wiser.
Y'all, I want to be in Alaska right now. I want to be in this like cold ass fucking snowbound cabin, sipping hot cocoa and smelling firewood. Ah, fuck. And especially because quarantine has been happening, I'm so touch starved right now. I just want a hug. I want someone to massage my shoulders. And I want to drink some dang hot cocoa. Allison, are we leaving this room? Let's hit the space bar. Okay. Yeah, we gotta. Here we go. Remember.
Mom? About me joining the hockey team?
The sound design of this is great.
Mom,
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
but you promised.
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short, really short.
What? Look, I'm tired, and I'm busy. Let's talk about this later.
You always say that.
Marianne said no to everything. Made me so pissed.
She was always on edge those last few months.
Yeah, and completely deaf to everything I was telling her I needed.
She pretty much always said no to me, too.
True, but it felt personal with me.
Which room are we going in now? I think we looked at the kitchen already. Is it time to go upstairs? Why are you, Allison, why are you hanging out there? Can we go this way? If I go over here, will you follow me? Okay, she's following me. It's just... No? Okay. Maybe there's more stuff to look at. No, I already looked at this. Allison. I'm gonna leave, Allison, because I've already been in this room. And there's no memory shit going on here. There were stairs. Let's go in here first.
Marianne's room.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah, probably. This is the laundry room. I already looked in there. Let's go upstairs. Are you following me, Allison? I'm going upstairs. We're going this way. Allison. I looked at everything down there, Allison. Please follow me. We can use our voice to communicate, but like... You think 6 months is bad? I haven't touched somebody in 6 years, lol. Get on my level, noobs. Well, that's true. I've touched people, but like... I've hugged friends, and I have sex pretty regularly. But I feel like it's different, you know, because like some people are just. It sounds very bad being like some people are just for sex, but some people are just like a booty call, and that feels different, you know. I miss being in bars and like parties and
Sure it's still there.
talking to
I
people.
should check our bedroom upstairs.
I am upstairs. Allison, I'm gonna check things, okay? Look.
Yo, what are you doing down there?
What do you think I'm doing? Trying to figure out if anything in Marianne's mess is worth keeping.
Okay, she's supposed to
Any
stay down
progress?
there.
Not really. What about you? What are you doing up there?
Just plotting world domination.
Ah, it's a big responsibility. Not sure if you can hack it, Ronan.
Oh, ye of little faith.
I guess it is about time to check our bedroom. I'll be up in a second.
Okay. It's interesting. We've been playing as Tyler this whole time. I wonder how long the chapters are. Because we're playing as him longer than I thought we would. I thought it would be more of a consistent switching back between the twins. But this
Where'd
is
you
cool.
come from?
What are we reading? What was that? Tale of Two Swords. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it just gives you a tiny little caption. I like this. Wow. I hope more games start doing this, where you, if it's something very small, it just pops up there. Because usually in video games, when you do this, it's like a whole thing. It's a black box that takes up the whole screen just to give you one little, you know, like 3 fucking words. And that's not needed. So I hope more games start doing this. How you doing, handsome? Thank you. I am doing well, thanks. Just we're playing a video game. Oh, she's here. She just appeared. Can I? Oh, okay. I thought we were able to talk to her or something, but that's the book. It's just like phasing through her.
I'm sure it's still there. I should check our bedroom upstairs.
You merely adopted the social distancing. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't know physical affection till I was already a man. Bane! Have y'all seen the Harley Quinn cartoon? It's real good. Let's go in here. I want the good chair.
No, this feels like home.
Their house is so cool. Every house in Alaska fucking rocks.
So much for my dream of being a hockey star.
Marianne thought sports were too aggressive, too competitive, and too groupthinky.
I wanted to join football when I was 10 or 11. So I was yeah, I must have been around Tyler's age. But I was smaller, and it was only boys on the team, and my mom was like, "You're gonna get crushed." And honestly, that was fair.
Do you copy? If we don't move fast, this whole thing is going to melt. Do you copy?
We're basically walkie-talkies on legs, you know.
Yeah, well, how do you play Ice Road Trucker Assassins without a walkie-talkie, right? Yeesh. Mr. Serious all of a sudden.
How did you convince me to let you put this up?
It was my favorite movie. Back then.
Yeah, I think they both canonically like anime, because Tyler had that poster of something that I thought was anime in his room before.
You know, if there's one thing you gotta give Marianne, it's that she let us explore our artistic side.
You should have seen Eddie's face when I tried to repaint his car.
Yeah, I bet Uncle Eddie didn't appreciate your artistic touch.
I'd rather you called him Chief Brown if you're gonna be an ass about it.
I yeeted his ring. You know how I feel. Oh, wait. You know what? I heard Chief, and I think I assumed that he was a cop. Maybe he's not a
I
cop.
never appreciated this view as kids.
Because I didn't know that we were talking about, you know, that kind of thing. when this story first started. So maybe he's not a cop. I don't know. Maybe I was just a jerk and needed his ring. Did I open this?
Look what I found.
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Seriously? It was in that chest the whole time?
All these stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
Damn.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Yeah.
I don't want to read all
It's one of the
this.
only times I remember her being at peace.
This is so much, guys. We can tab through it. Once upon it. No, it's so much. God, it's so much. C and X to go back and forth. The princess. It's a big frog. The bear and the princess. There's a bear. Bear alert. Beaver fixes the house. This is really good for 10-year-olds. Like, this is too good. Hey, Khaleesi, what's up? There's bears. Things are happening. There's 2 thieves. Wow. All of this looks really good. You want me to believe 10-year-olds made this? They put this together? Oh no, they tricked the muskrat. That's mean. The moose teaches the goblins. The Mad Hunter gets his hand back. Well, what a great story we just completely read and did not skim through.
Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Oh shit. How do I go backwards, bud? Okay, I can't. I have to focus. Okay, so it used to be there. Ugh, this is gonna be bad.
Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
Oh, cool. This is the shot that they kept playing in the trailers. Which basically gave us nothing, because we didn't know what the fuck was going on. I just thought it was just some lights. Like, I had no idea that there was a supernatural element to this.
I don't know how I never saw it coming. She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me, to keep me from transitioning.
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
Yeah, you're just a kid, man.
I want my diary back. Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
That diary was important to me, Allison. Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
Well, then let's go find it.
I wonder when Tyler went on T.
You think her room is still locked?
It always was. I'm not looking forward to going in there.
I know, but we'll have to eventually, and I need it back.
Y'all are having feelings. Yeah, it's really fucking hard to see that, but I know that there's like people are gonna benefit from this being in a video game, you know, because like I said at the beginning, like there's a lot of cis people who might not even consider that that's a thing, you know. Where are we going? I don't think I looked at everything in the room. We looked at that. We were kind of going counterclockwise. So let's...
Ugh. Some of our old toys give me the creeps.
Yeah, that's no good. I don't know what that's supposed to be. There's a celestial map, so I guess Allison was always into stars.
Whenever we asked for a TV, she'd just bring home a big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we start digging into the HBO back catalog.
We'll see.
Is that the same moose? I thought you were under the deck.
Hey, you. I
Oh.
just found your twin under the house. He's seen better days.
Yeah. Do you have spiders in your ass? Oh, there's Allison.
Oh.
Oh.
It wasn't mine.
And the other moose must have had Tyler's dead name on it. That's why he ripped it off. That's really smart. These little touches are really good. You're impressing me, game.
Look, it's the game we made. Lucian Tramway.
That game never made any sense.
Didn't stop us from playing all day.
Dude, we were kids. All we needed were rocks and bird feathers.
Tell me why. Let's... Cool shit. What even is this? It's a little cozy for the wood. Nothing but a heartache. I'm just gonna be listening to Backstreet Boys when I'm done playing this. Honestly, I looked up this clip so I could cut it for the stream for the stream deck, and I was on Spotify just looking at Backstreet Boys history. Allison, did you just push me? She just pushed us. Very rude. When I looked at Backstreet Boys, you don't stop listening to the Backstreet Boys. It just kind of led me down a hole where I was like,
Diary's
I can't listen to
probably
one
in Marianne's
song.
room. I should go check.
So I just listened to Backstreet Boys for like an hour.
Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juno.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals.
Oh, wait. No. I want to... Wait. Oh. Hold on, Tyler. Can I flip it over?
Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juno.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends.
We had to
even
be our own pen pals.
pals.
Let's turn it. Haha! Now it's necessary. I've been going off just trying to read it by myself, even though my eyes are shit. But this one we're going to have to press Q because it's sideways. Oh, okay. Yep, there's the dead name. Hello, Allison and Ollie. We are writing from the past. What is it like in the future? Anyway, Juno is super cool. We took the tramway all the way up. Ollie was scared. Lawyer. I feel uncomfortable reading it. We got some books, but Mommy went to the restaurant at night and forgot them. It was cool. There were a lot of whales on the ferry. Ah, whales. No, there wasn't. They were in the water. Stupid. Oh, I see. They're writing. You can tell the different writing. They were like taking turns writing. Here's a postcard to remind you how awesome you are, especially me. That's cute.
The diary's
That's it.
probably in Marianne's room.
Yeah,
should go
I know,
check.
bud. We're gonna look in your dang mom's room. I just want to make sure we've done everything in this room. Look at that view. God, every fucking view is gorgeous. Monster truck. That's not a monster truck. It's just a regular car. I don't know shit about cars. Ooh, memories.
Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the
Allison keeps pushing me.
You'll be
Did it just cut off? It just cut off, right?
Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest.
You keep pushing me, Allison.
Be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish.
You will no longer be allowed to leave.
Yeah, let you finish.
Not
Don't
even under a full
stop the
moon.
memory.
The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not
And then the
bad.
title.
But I would have changed the end.
What? No way.
The Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful.
Allison doesn't respect personal space, shaking my head. I'm trying to remember this shit and experience some traumatic things. You just keep pushing me. It's not so fun without you're being pushed. Huh, buddy? I can push too. I think it was down this way. Yep. Tell me why. Let's go.
Hold up.
What?
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to. You have the Book of Goblins?
Oh no, we gotta read that fucking
Hand
thing.
it over.
I knew that we would probably have to. It's so thick. With 2 C's.
What are you looking for?
Please
The
solve
image
it for
on the
me.
door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than me.
What, are we just gonna whisper to the door and it's gonna unlock?
Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party.
Good. Solve it for me.
Give it a read. I think the symbols make
Ah.
sense in the story.
I don't want to solve
There's no
puzzles.
submarines,
I want to
and
experience
stories.
traumatic events.
What a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touche.
But I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. All right. Let's fucking read it. All right. So these are symbols. What the fuck? No fucking way. Are you kidding? If we turn this shit, this door is gonna unlock? What kind of technology from a fucking storybook is in goddamn Alaska that I'm not aware of? Puzzles. Well, I guess we're reading this thing. Okay. Do I want to read it like this or do I want to read it like this? What would be easier? Wait, does this take up all of the dialogue? I just want to make sure this is the only page I have to read. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think it opened to the page for us. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out because this last word is pleased, and I don't remember seeing that on the page. You know what I mean? I just want to make sure this is all we need to read, and yeah, okay, this is pleased. The last, because if I press Q, it's gonna give us this page, and if I try to go to the next page, I got it. Okay, so C and X go back and forth. The frog earned it, so the princess. I'm just not sure what pages we have to read. Let's just read it here. So the princess walked alone without help. until she was hopelessly lost in the big forest. Exhausted, she pressed on with no idea of where she was heading, as the hunter drew ever closer, dogged in his pursuit. She continued this way until she heard a heavy croaking far off to her left, so clear and loud that the princess immediately made for the source of the noise. A few minutes later, she reached the big frog in the small pond, and the frog looked at her with a gentle smile. Help me, please, said the princess. I need a place to rest and to hide. Ribbit, answered the frog, and the princess frowned. Please stop making noise. The bad hunter is after me. Ribbit, in all caps, said the frog again, so loud that the princess had to cover her ears. That's a fucking loud ribbit. The creature began to jump every which way. Just reading this is reminding me of that short story that Bo Burnham does in one of his specials where he's reading about the frog. I'm expecting something terrible to happen, but it's just a kid's story, so nothing weird is going to happen. The creature began to jump every which way. What are you doing? Asked the princess. Stop all that noise or he will find us. But the frog kept croaking and jumping around her, left and right, up and down. Ribbit, ribbit, fucking ribbit, until the princess understood the meaning of all this fuss. Cautiously, the woman climbed on the back of the big animal. Wait, how large is this frog? She's on the back, I guess. And then with a leap, the frog set off away from the pond. The frog jumped so high and so far that even the hunter could not find where the princess had gone. With a few jumps, the princess was out of his piercing eye. What? Okay. The prince... this doesn't... Alright. The princess closed her eyes and let her clever mount carry her wherever the creature pleased. Less than an hour later, the big frog, had reached the other side of the ancient forest, near the shores of the very deep lake. Please just tell me what fucking symbols I have to put on my abusive mother's door so the door will open. There she landed without a noise in front of a big wooden house that had been abandoned. Thank you, said the princess, covering the animal's snout with kisses. Oh. I only wish you could speak, so I would have understood what you were trying to do sooner. As she pronounced those words, something incredible happened. The big frog was suddenly able to speak. Her first words startled the princess. So it's like a female frog? The mad hunter is always at my heels. I started with this voice. We're going to end with it. Now you're safe, and I've had my revenge. You can stay in this house. It has been abandoned for a long time. I'm a frog, and no one will look for you here. And then, without looking back, the big frog jumped back to the pond. And this is how the big frog saved the princess and how she earned the right to speak. Boop. Gonna go into this. Leave me alone, task manager. Oh, hell yeah. I'm terrible at pronouncing names. Chwanog. Hopefully that's a little accurate. Thank you for the bits. Shirts are oppression, slowly showing solidarity for those who agree. Hell yeah. Don't let the man, as in shirts, let you down or put you down. I'm a terrible punk. I don't know words. Thanks for the fucking story, Book of Goblins, but what the fuck do I even put in this fucking thing? Let's go to the next. The bear. The frog. Okay. This story is the frog. It made us start reading in the middle of the frog story, so I don't know if we were supposed to read this first page or not. Fucking puzzles. Fuck. Why is this video game making us play a game? I didn't come here for games. I came here to be sad. So the frog, the bear, and maybe the beaver. Let's just fucking try that. Frog, bear, beaver. Because those are the first... Oh, wait. Don't do it again. Okay, frog, bear, beaver.
Oh, I think I'm just gonna force this open.
You sure? We're not in a rush, and we'll have to fix it.
Okay, I'll try to solve the dang puzzle.
Alright,
This is just like they're doing the same thing to us that they did in Life is Strange 2, where you could try to solve shit, or you could just bust the fucking door open. Damn. Let's see. Yeah, you think it's a princess party? Let's see. Beaver fixes the house. Yeah, because Allison was talking about one of the stories, and I forget which one she was talking about, but let's go here. Once upon a time. Oh God, how long is this story? Okay, it's not that long. Let's just do it. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, the princess was melancholy because it was the 1-year anniversary of when she had run away from home. Sensing her sadness, her forest friends showed up at her door. They were headed by the pelican, pious and attentive, and organized by the moose. What is that word? Stalwart? I don't think I've ever read that word. Stalwart and farsighted. The old bear was there, with his claws so sharp, as well as the big frog prattling away. Even the haughty muskrat, who almost never had time for anyone, had come. Just tell me why. The bear invited her to ride on his back, promising no wolf would harry her path, and then the animals led her to a fairy glen, where a fabulous party had been prepared. There was a buffet of seafood the pelican had served from her never-emptying beak. So this bird is just scooping up all this food in his mouth. Her mouth, actually. It's a bird, a female bird. Yes, I just read it. Yes, okay. Pelican's a girl. She's got a cool ass neckerchief. I have to do work. Okay, it's fine. The princess had a very good time at her party. Such a good time. She forgot to say thank you to any of her friends. Oh, so the fairies they're doing a mischief because she forgot to thank her friends. I'm not going to read all this. I'm just going to like skim it and tell you what the fuck it says. Because you take your friends for granted. Hidden them for you, but we like games. I do not. Inside there was a torch. There was a torch in the first box. Then there was a magic sword in the second box. Third box, bag of coins. All right, that's 3. So tell me who the fuck it is. Let's make sure. Which would be a gift like that? Surrounded by friends, smiled. Fairies. I may have been thoughtless, but I appreciate all my friends. Did all this shit for me. Oh, I think we have to assume. We have to read these hints and assume what animals it is. So the first box there was a torch. So which one of her friends would give her a fucking torch? I don't fucking know. I don't know your friends. What friend wants to give you a torch? And this isn't even a game that's been out for very long. So I can't just be like, tell me what the thing is. Oh, I see. Right down there's a picture of the torch, the sword, and the coins. I can't even be like, hey, just tell me what the fucking answer is, because I don't. Allison, you know what? What if I hit escape? Will it tell me? The objective is just to enter the bedroom. I thought it was going to be like, oh, Allison told us to read this fucking story. Why don't you read that story and then you'll know what the fucking thing is? But apparently, see, problem solving is not my strength. Do we have to read all the stories in order to know who would give us torches? All right, let's make educated guesses. The goblins and the ice cave. I assume maybe the torch is the bear because ice is cold and maybe they need to see things in the ice. No, that's stupid, Jesse. The bear's big paws. What fucking story? What goddamn story do I have to read? The Big Frog is Punished. These titles are really good. You think the sword is for the bear? So the story said 3 animals would do something for her. Yeah, I can't tell if we have to read this whole goddamn thing or not. That doesn't make sense. Why would you have a video game and then in the middle be like, why don't you read all of these stories? I mean, they definitely can do whatever the hell they want. I just think it slows things down a bit. Ugh. Okay, I looked at a walkthrough, so I know the answer, but I don't really get why. The person in the walkthrough only read the party story, so I think that's all you need to read. Okay, at least there's that. Just go back to this fucking party. I think I'm just a moron. It's probably like very easy, and I'm just not getting it. Okay, to recap. They're at a party. Pelican, moose, bear. They say all the names of the animals, though. Let me read this again. I'm a fucking dumb piece of shit, and I'm a grown-ass adult. How did this woman expect these children to figure this out? Frog is punished for spreading right-wing memes. Poisoning the well of discourse. Listen, the frog didn't want to be part of the memes. They just adopted him. Oh, fuck y'all. I'm so stupid. This is, Okay, it seems the objects are correlated to the animal's character descriptions? Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Pelican, pious and attentive. Moose is stalwart. What the fuck does stalwart mean? And farsighted. Bear was there. Claws so sharp. So I think the bear is the sword because he's sharp. Let's put the bear in the middle. Muskrat never had time for anyone. That doesn't make sense with any of these items. Never ending. Pelican. Never emptying. I think the third one's gonna be the pelican because his mouth is like, his beak is like a fucking coin purse. So that just leaves the torch. The moose. Farsighted. You can see far if you have a torch. So maybe it's moose, bear, pelican. No! Dang, I gotta go all the way back around. Let's see if I'm not a complete himbo, guys. Fuck yeah! Da-da-da. Thank you for the help, chat, because I would be sitting here forever. Fuck yeah! Ah! I'm not a complete idiot.
We're in.
I'm in. Super hacker. Tell me why. Has this light been going on Is how much is our electric bill? Oh, Allison.
After so many years, I expected this to feel more, you know, like a win.
Speak for yourself. I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Yeah. And it
Why do I
only
feel
took
like
me
you're
5
never gonna let me
hours.
forget that?
I'm never gonna stop talking about it. Solve
Where
that
do you
goddamn
think we
riddle.
should start looking?
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts?
Tell me why.
Straight in the trash?
No. I bet we could sell it on the internet.
True. Maybe we could sell it to the guy who collects John Wayne Gacy's clown paintings.
Who said himbos can't solve puzzles? Prove those people wrong. Fuck yeah. There's a bunch of nerds doing puzzles, and I was like, hey, can I join? They were like, get out of here, himbo. You don't know shit about puzzles. And then I went home and I cried and I lifted weights and had sex, because that's all I'm good for.
She and Tessa were best friends. Until suddenly they weren't. Wonder what happened.
Either Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's judgment.
Tell me why. I'm really liking this so far. Well, whoa. Remember, you can't catch me. I'm busy. Oh shit.
It's here.
That easy? Damn. Okay.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
Hmm. Oh shit. Ugh. Are you gonna hide them? Okay, she's not going to.
Tyler,
What?
look.
What? Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Then what is this shit?
I don't know. I don't know. Tyler, come here.
She can't do this to me. Not now. When I've finally made sense of a few things.
Well, that was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense. 10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off.
Yeah. I think I need some air.
Oh, maybe we'll play as Allison for a bit. Hmm. Well, maybe she tried, you know, to think about, maybe I'll let my kid be trans. And then her brain was like, nah. If you lock 19 himbos in a room, they'll eventually figure out how to open the door. Sex is a skill. Thank you. I've spent many years cultivating it, okay? It's at the top of my resume.
Are you really, really sure?
Damn, we're going back.
I am. Do it. Okay. Here we go.
Use both hands. You're just blindly swiping at it.
Whoa. Is it all gone? Yeah. It looks amazing. Really? Yeah. I can't wait to show Mom. She's been so sad lately. More than sad. She's been scary. Yeah, but not tonight, though. It was almost like a party. Thank you, Allison. You don't have to thank me. You're my sister. I feel more like your brother. Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut. Mom?
Ugh.
Mom?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'd be really surprised if we showed this shit happening. Are they going to? Oh shit. Seems like one of those things that we tell more, but this is a video game, so they probably want to show more. I wonder if she has schizophrenia or something. Or like BPD or something.
Mom?
Oh no. No, 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 no. This is wrong.
Oh boy.
This is all wrong. Wait! Stop!
Ugh. Well. Hey Jesse, I haven't been able to catch a stream since motherfucking Dream Daddy. Good to see you. Good to see you too. Glad you could join us.
Glad we found your diary.
Me too.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Yeah, well, she should have asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
About the book.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005? Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
Which, she wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that... Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did, and they aren't...
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
So that's it then. She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
What happens? Oh shit.
What about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend.
Look at this dang view.
Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word was. But we need to go by the store anyway, to get a few things for the repairs.
Great. 2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
Obviously something's wrong, but yeah, let's ask.
You've been on edge all day. Is there something more going on with you?
It's nothing.
Pretty sure it's not nothing. And I'd like us to be on the same page.
I thought we were on the same page. Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
It's important to me.
I've already explained why this is so important to me. Why are you still dragging your feet?
It's just with the way you avoided this place for the last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
Oh. So that's what this is about.
Maybe a little. Yeah. It's just... You graduated 3 years ago. And this is the first time we've seen each other in person.
It's not that I didn't want to see you. I just wasn't ready to be Tyler in Delos Crossing.
I tried to visit you. I tried to go to your fireweed graduation. I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and take awkwardly posed photos.
I know.
But you shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
Look, I didn't want to see anyone. I just started testosterone. And, oh god.
Oh, so
I
3
had
years
the
ago.
worst acne. My emotions were all over the place, and the smells... Allison, the smells... Men smell bad.
I know. I've dated a few.
Look, I needed some time to figure my shit out before I asked anyone else to try. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Also, maybe we get to ask each of these questions.
So, I was thinking... Do we need to be in such a rush to sell this place?
Oh my god, Tyler. Really?
Wrong. You got
Everything
hella
we thought
cash.
we knew about Marianne just
Hey,
happened
Arlette,
out
thanks
of
for the
the
bits.
Maybe it did. Or maybe nothing's changed and we dig up that nightmare
I'll read it
for
once
no
this
reason.
finishes.
So, it's not worth the risk to you?
Not if it means throwing away all our plans.
Your plans. It's your plan to sell the house. Your plan to go to Juneau. Me? I'm just looking for some goddamn peace of mind.
How about we start digging without putting off the sale? And if it seems like we need more time, we'll talk about it then.
Okay.
Arlette's message was, thanks for hanging out and gaming tonight. It's been a pretty awful night otherwise. Nice to be here. Hugs. Oh, well, I'm glad that we can, 2020 is fucking terrible, in general. So it's good to distract ourselves with some fun shit. And that's my job as an entertainer, is to just help people chill. So I'm happy to do that. How far in are you? We've been streaming for 3 hours and 10 minutes. We started, probably realistically, we're like 2.5 hours into the game. I thought I just asked why rush the house sale.
So,
I'll ask this one.
we have a plan?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Ollie's diary.
God, this view.
long time since I heard that name.
Was I the only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry. I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
Yeah. So I'm assuming that Tyler's dead name is actually probably something like Olivia or something. Because technically my dead name is Jessica, but I stopped using it when I was like 5 or 6 years old. So it's another one of the signs that are like, probably should have known this kid was trans before. So my dead name doesn't actually affect me, because I never associated with the name. So this is, I can understand him being able to say Ollie, because it isn't, it probably just isn't connected to him at all, you know. That's funny that he scratched out the letters so it says cool plan instead of school planner. Hey sweetie, what's up? I don't know if you can see this dang cat, but she's here. What's up? You're standing on my wire, huh? That's not very good. Oh, well, I didn't mean leave. It's fine. Let's fucking open this shit, I guess. Yeah, it's stupid because, like, Rachel is probably more of a dead name to me, but even then, it doesn't affect me a lot. Because I never associated with any of these dead names, really. I only got called them when it's, like, doctor's appointments and stuff, so it was the transition was pretty easy. But Rachel was the name of my, this is so fucked up. Rachel is the name of my dog. And my stepdad would get our names confused because he's a dumb piece of shit and would sometimes call me Rachel and call the dog Jesse. That's all you need to know about my stepdad. I guess I might press Q to read this because my vision is terrible. I've been very surprised that I've been able to like read as much as I have been able to read though. But yeah, to wrap up my thoughts from before, because we were talking about like how Tyler's able to look at pictures of him when he was younger, pre-transition and stuff. I'm believing it more as the story goes on, because it does make sense. Like, well, see, Jesse, you don't have a dead name because you switched over so early. So, like, you know, maybe you just don't. Every trans person's experience is different, so maybe, you know, he's just fine with it, just like you're fine hearing certain names and certain words. And I was like, okay, that makes sense. And I love this too, how it's still keeping up the theme of like opening this box on the side so it doesn't, because that's one of my pet peeves about like The Last of Us or The Last of Us 2, where you where it has this closed captioning or whatever it's called, where you get to read things in plain text, but it takes over the entire screen. And especially in The Last of Us 2 with Ellie's diary and shit, and it has like her drawings and stuff, I want to be able to read it while I'm also reading. And this gives us the ability to look around while also having this cue screen, this little box that pops up. I really like this because sometimes, like before when it was Tyler and Allison writing that postcard and switching off, I liked that I could see that, because just like in the last Life is Strange 2, sometimes with what's his name's fucking drawings, I want to be able to see. It would just kind of give us a whole block of text of what is written, rather than this is a caption of this drawing that I drew, and this, and this, and they're like all on different parts of the page. We don't get that experience of truly reading the page on the paper if we have a box like this that's taking up the whole fucking thing. So, props. I really fucking like this. I hope more games do this. Let's read this fucking diary and be sad. Mom and Allison argued again. At least I'm not the only one Mom is screaming at now. Mom almost seemed jealous We didn't tell her what we were planning to do in the forest. Allie thinks we should tell her about our voice. I think she knows already. Ooh. No. I was having a thought. Maybe I don't want to be a lot of people who don't know stuff about mental health kind of like associate different things with different symptoms and stuff, and I don't want to be an asshole and be like, if the mom is schizophrenic, maybe she's hearing voices and stuff and that's what's fucking her up, because I don't have enough knowledge of mental health in order to properly assess that. So I don't know, but it would be ironic if the mom is experiencing voices and the kids are experiencing this one voice that isn't mental health based, it's just supernatural based. But we'll see as it goes on. Mom seemed really upset when I asked to join the hockey team, like it's wrong for me to play a boys' sport. I'm going to keep asking. I will try again next week. She said no again. Oh, cool. Okay, so this is an example of what I was talking about before, where I can look on the physical page and be like, okay, it's a different diary entry, because otherwise this just seems like one big diary entry, and you can't tell where the breaks are. And you can see, like, right here, he wrote it in, like, the mad is, like, big and scribbled, and it has, like, red on it, and you just don't get that experience if it was taking up the whole space of the page. She said no again. I'm so mad at her. Why does she always say no? She doesn't, Why doesn't she ever let me do what I want to do? Allison and I started writing a story. Well, Allison did. She didn't like it when I tried to change anything. Why can't one of the goblins be a boy goblin? Well, flip of the page. Flip that page. Boop. Saw Star Wars yesterday at Bobby's place. Luke was so great, but Mom found out we watched it and got so mad. She said it gloried war. Zoom, zoom. Okay, so those are like little... Oh, he drew goblins with little lightsabers. That's cute. Saturday, 5th, February 2005. Do they write the date like that in Alaska? Would Mom be happier if I could do what she wanted me to? When she looks at me, she doesn't see me. I wish I could show her. I wish I could make her understand. I think she doesn't want to. Allison told me again that it was my fault. Mom got angry at us. She is such a suck-up. Mom's barely said anything to us in a few days. Allie said she saw her throwing away pages from the Book of Goblins. Do this, do that. I am sick of her voice, and I am sick of that dumb name too. I'm Ollie, the Goblin. Yep, yeah, okay, we're out of pages. Goblin Slayer says trans rights. Let's see.
Not a bad view, right?
I forgot how beautiful it is.
So beautiful.
Remember that time we tried to cross the lake after it froze over?
Oh yeah, how can I forget? Marianne lectured us for an hour.
Well, she wasn't wrong, at least. It was really dangerous. If we'd fallen in, no more goblins.
We grew up on this lake. We know how to spot thin ice.
Nice ring. Gift from your boyfriend?
Come on. I told you I'm not with anyone right now. Don't rub it in.
Why does it look familiar?
It was a gift from Eddie. He had them both made at the same time.
Both?
No.
Yeah. This ring is supposed to be linked to the one Eddie had made for you. You know, twins rings, something like that.
Oh, that's a little weird, but also kind of cool.
I've still got it, right here in my pocket.
Nice try, but not today. Maybe another
Wait, you
time.
have it in your pocket? Wait. No, we yeeted it. What do you have in your pocket? What was she talking about? She was talking about the ring, right? Yeah, y'all are confused too, right? Maybe that was an oopsie piece of dialogue that was it was supposed to have her say something else.
Alright. I think that's enough time enjoying the view.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but
Yeah, I know. I was the one all eager to go, and then I started waxing poetic about the landscape.
go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
My sister, the social butterfly.
Maybe Allison is dating a woman. Let's fucking go. Queer twins.
Seems we got a trespasser.
What the fuck?
You
Oh,
got
shit.
5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Your property?
5, 4.
I hate
I'm
guns being
Tyler.
pointed at me.
Don't know any Tylers. 3, 2.
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Your brother? Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn. You look like a real man.
I'm gonna fight you, bitch.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Why don't you
know, they
fucking
make a
fuck you?
Woman looks almost like a man.
Well, I want to fight, but yeah, fuck it. Let's just say it. Let's do it. Can we fight him?
Not a woman who looks like a man, Sam. A man. A real man, just like you.
Oh, shit. Guess I'm the asshole again.
Yep.
You gotta excuse us old guys.
I really don't.
Come on. You kids keep changing the rules. Just to keep up.
Oh my god.
The people are who they say they are. It's not hard.
No, it ain't hard, but it just takes some getting used to.
We'll get used to it, because we aren't going anywhere. So, what are you doing here?
That was such a good piece of dialogue.
Oh, well, I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know? It's like
That was so good.
check
Fuck.
pipes, and all that stuff.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, that's no big deal. You know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know, what you got.
Didn't you used to help Mary Ann with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks.
That's who changed the locks.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
Yep, we're sure. Keys, please. Oh shit. Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, we'll go easy on him.
Not all. I'm sure the gun she tried to kill us with is still somewhere in there.
Tyler!
What?
What Tyler means is...
I know what I
fresh start
said.
is what we both need.
Of course. This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories. But maybe some good ones, too?
And maybe some bad ones. Oh god, I don't know. This is interesting. It's giving me two things. I have to choose a piece of dialogue and then also space hold to use your voice. Maybe we can talk in secret while he's like saying shit. No?
How well
Okay.
did you know her?
I think I had to choose.
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has.
Okay, I can tell this guy is...
Other folks say they saw it coming.
He has a good heart, but he's just not in on the lingo. Let's... I guess let's hold space. He does seem a little drunk.
Allie, can you hear me? Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
But this is pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered. Who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on. People think our family is weird enough.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes.
No.
Oh. All right.
That's great. Yes. No. Let's do the puzzle shit.
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
Yeah, what the fuck is that shit, huh?
Puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy. huh?
Her no privacy. Yeah, okay.
You ever solve it?
Yep. Better late than never, I guess.
We did, and it only
I
took
never
5
solved it
seconds.
myself.
Definitely not 5
Not
hours.
that I wanted to. Guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have 1 or 2 left.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, I did these 2, so I guess. Pardon me. This is all that's left.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
All right. More questions.
I guess I could ask him a few more questions.
Okay.
Or not. Okay, never mind. This is all we're gonna get out of him. Whew,
We should get going.
it's hot in my room.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
It is, unfortunately. Oh, fuck! Are you fucking kidding, Jesse? Fuck!
I guess I could ask him a few more questions.
No!
Okay.
Ask him about Nut. Where is Nut? Where's my boy Nut? We should go.
We should get going.
We should go.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
Yes. The answer is yes. Do not click on the wrong option. This is the option. Okay.
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him to get a move on then. Well, we've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So,
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
I love having a beard, but I can't stop touching it.
Sam, we all gotta get going.
Oh, of course.
All
I
of
got lots to do
us.
myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list. And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Happy to do it. Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all. You hear?
I'd love for you to do some research on your own.
Sam?
Huh?
Sam?
Huh?
The keys?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah, they're yours. This place.
Touching your bear.
Been
Bear
all
alert.
It almost felt like it was a part of her, and it's like some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself.
He doesn't know what to say. Oh my god, Tyler's a mood. This is so funny because like before Allison is going hard on mom,
Really do.
and now Tyler's like, fuck.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
Mm-hmm. It's really interesting how we're still playing as Tyler. I don't know how long this chapter goes, but like maybe it would be interesting if we play as Tyler for all of episode 1, then for episode 2 we play as Allison, and then for episode 3 we switch back and forth. I wonder if that's what they're gonna do, because we've been playing as Tyler for a long ass time, and I like it. I just not what I was expecting. Oh no, are we gonna have another flashback? No more flashbacks, please. I don't. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's the present. I think it's the present. I think we're going to talk to the friend. Oh no, okay, friend. The other friend. I was thinking the mom's friend, but this is Michael. I think Allison's friend. That's a vibe. The license plate says VBE. Vibe. Just vibing.
Ready to Veni Vidi Vecchi?
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't.
Oh, we're
So
Allison?
I'm guessing this is Michael?
Yeah. Anything else? I think we just go straight here. That's dope. Look at that crab. Real good.
Hey, you.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you. So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there.
I love the costume
We'll
designs.
get it
All
cleaned
this
up
is great.
faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey,
Tyler's
I'm all
cutting
for
wood.
efficiency. Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
No,
What's that?
that's the stuff we needed in One Piece.
Michael is moving to Juneau too. We were thinking of being roommates.
Oh, okay.
Thinking about it? You better not be backing out on me. The only thing that gets me up some mornings is marking one more day off the calendar.
Don't worry, she won't. We'll get the house sold, and you guys can move on.
There could be room for you too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season. And baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
Just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
That is interesting that Tyler's so against sport hunting and stuff, but I guess fishing is different.
The
Ah,
future
Allison
mayor
fucking
of
booked it.
Delos Crossing.
Tom Vecchi?
Yep. Is it really that big of a shock? He owns the only store in Delos Crossing, and he's chummy with the Old Boys Club.
I guess. He never really struck me as having ideas. And he's not exactly charismatic.
He's not particularly forthcoming on any particular stances. That's a Hamilton fucking Where do I have a sound clip? I do. Hamilton references 24/7. What's funny is like Tyler walking, you move Tyler, he just walks very slow pace. Allison, she's fucking booking it. She's fucking going. Ready for fucking adventure. That's a big ass snowman. Wow. Man, it looks really good. How did you get it to look so good? Okay, nothing to do with the snowman. We can just look at him. Ooh, again, Man of Medan made me think that like some fucking corpse is gonna jump out of that shit. This is cool. Oh, having a memory.
Hey, Ollie! Look! I'm the ruler of this kingdom!
This is a dome.
Get it? Because it's a dome? Never fall, stupid. It's funny.
It was funny. I appreciate it.
I can't believe you didn't laugh.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Not as funny as you getting all pouty when I didn't laugh at your jokes. I loved baiting you. It was my favorite thing.
Tyler, we're queer. You know we get the puns. Can't not get the puns. What's going on in here? Nothing? Okay. Let's... Surprised there isn't a raccoon or...
Jesus.
What?
How do you always get me?
I'm sneaky like that.
Where were you? You little shit.
Weren't they talking about demolishing this playground?
Yeah. Tourists complained it wasn't safe.
Sorry, I'm controlling delete. It probably paused the dialogue. Boop, 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 boop. Chrome Legacy, thank you so much for the follow. Hell yeah.
Crybabies. Playground should be ground zero for natural selection.
Yep. Unfortunately, Delos Crossing is too cheap to replace it.
Let's see. Puns are also part of the trans agenda. That is correct. We will not stop. Where's the memory? Here? No. Where's that dang memory? I see you floating around. Where the frick, frack, patty whack you be? Aw, heck. Aw, shoot. I sensed it. What? This way? Where is it? I see the little sparklies.
They turned that fan into a billboard.
Yeah, Tessa didn't want to get rid of her old food truck. Too many memories. Great marketing though, right? You can't miss it.
I know the memory is somewhere here. Where the fuck? If I go this way, it goes away.
Should we go inside or stand around until we become human?
Tyler, I'm being a detective. The mailbox, you think? Where's the mailbox? Ooh, here we go. Nice. Smart move.
I want to have the crispy tocino and noodles and spring rolls. And can we get the coconut cake for dessert?
Easy, easy, my hungry goblins. We have to leave some food for the other customers.
But Auntie Tessa said we can have whatever we want.
Man, I miss Tessa's cooking. She still make those, what are they called? Fried banana rolls?
Tehran?
Right.
No, I'm pretty sure she made them special for us.
Fuck, I'm hungry. For dinner, I had 5 pizza rolls. Where are we going?
Well, what are we waiting for?
I'm coming in.
Shopping?
I'm going in. Why are you negging me? I'm literally inside the door.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or?
More or less, we've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things.
The mailbox is locked.
Ah, right.
Yeah, the mailbox are being,
Well, we'll
they're
get
being
you set right
taken.
up. It must be nice to be home.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
Yes, thank you.
That's one way to describe it.
Cis man with some
Well,
fucking
don't let me
brains.
keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is
I like this
Tessa
guy.
around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Dope.
Okay, so we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks. I'm starving. Do you think you could take a picture of this? Look, all the good fishing spots are marked.
Ooh.
I don't have my phone on me. And you know you could just Google all this later, right?
Are you kidding, Allison? Old fishermen aren't gonna share this kind of juicy intel on the internet.
That's interesting that they use the word Google, and also that Google is not capitalized. So, like, do you have the rights to use that, or are you using it as a verb? Is that still allowed? Copyright is fun. Oh, hell yeah, you want to drink out of an American flag fucking cup?
Are you a candy girl or a chips girl?
Ooh. What are you, Allison? If I were to judge Allison, I'd say candy.
Oh man, I haven't had a candy bar in forever.
Damn, what's
Candy's
wrong?
currency at Fireweed, like ramen in state prison.
Well, you won't need to trade any shifts for these.
You're planning to be a ranger, right?
Yep, that's the plan.
Oh, Michael's in here.
I'll
Oh.
probably start by cleaning honey buckets, but one day I'll make it to Denali.
You say Denali like the whole thing's covered in gold leaf. It's your dream, huh?
Yeah, there's just no place like it in the whole world, and I want to help keep it that way.
I'm listening in on their conversation. Oh, they're done?
So,
Okay.
cleaning products.
Nope.
You think we should get the organic one?
Ooh. Ah, and the game will pause because I'm going into Task Manager. A life hack. Cosmonites. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh shit. There's lots of things happening. Hold the fuck on. Oh shit. Wait, did you raid me? There's people. Hello. Hi. Thank you for the raid, bud. Oh shit. No shit. There's so many people following. Thank you so much. Brooklyn Arts, thank you so much for the follow. Legendary Osprey, thank you so much for the follow. Kelly X Studios, thank you for the follow. We're gonna hear lots of air horns today. Who didn't I say? Chrome Legacy, I'm not sure if I said thank you for the follow, but if not, thank you so much for the follow. Lucky Fire Dragon 7, thank you for the follow. I think I got everyone. Yell at me if I didn't get you. Thank you so much. If you are joining us, hello. We are playing, Tell Me Why. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. No, it did play. Okay. My headphones do a thing where if I twist them the wrong way, I don't know if it's a loose wire or something, I only hear one channel. So just now when I played that clip, it sounded to me just like background music, and the Tell Me Why didn't actually, wasn't audibly audible. I know words. I'm good at words. I'm an English major. It's fine. Words Who needs them? Let's just let's just go in. Hopefully, I have twisted the. You know what? Let me double check to make sure. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's resume, and if I don't hear dialogue, then that means I need to twist the little twisty bit again. Left shift. Oh fuck! What did he say? He was talking about something. Oh! Cleaner. Let's go industrial strength.
Judging by the state of the house,
Oh, I can hear her.
think we're
Awesome.
gonna need top of the line.
Planet killer it is then.
Cool. Yeah, because our mom had a bunch of organic stuff, and I feel like it would be
Can't wait to have a midnight
cleansing to use another type to clean up this dang house. Oh, I'm sorry, Tyler. I'm not fucking listening. I'm looking at honey. I'll pick a random one.
You know, if Juno doesn't work out, maybe I'll join you. Sailing into the sunset sounds pretty good right now.
Well, you'll be welcome on my ship, the Naughty Boy.
That's it. Boat puns are canceled.
No, they're not. No. You can't cancel puns. That's transphobic. I won't allow it. Let me be me. We haven't looked at this honey yet. Can we? Yes?
Michael,
It's syrup.
want me to pick up some birch syrup for you?
Is that some roundabout way of asking me to make you two my world famous pancakes?
You mentioned you're a chef, okay? I'm trying to help you, okay? On your quest to be a chef, you should thank me. Let's look at
Let's
these.
see. Fresh cut peonies, triple layer chocolate chip cake,
Ooh.
toasted marshmallow.
What?
You doing a dramatic reading of the fancy-ass cookbook?
Nope, just browsing these fancy ass candles.
I thought so. I was like, what are you naming? Owl City songs?
Strawberries in November.
Plain candles are fine.
Oh, did I choose for us? I don't want plain candles. Give me that toasted marshmallow. That sounded dope. Stripes.
Oh, got it.
Chocolate snacks. There they are again. Clay's chips. I love looking at the AirSats products in games and movies. I want some chocolate snacks. Nut nut. Oh fuck. It's called nut nut. I love that so much.
Damn, those life jackets are snazzy.
Nut nut spread. That's my grinder profile. Sorry, what did you say, Tyler? Which one do you like? Where do you want to eat?
Which one says Tyler Ronan, man of the high seas?
I mean, Stars and Stripes is a classic, timeless. But that bright orange one would really bring out my pasty complexion.
Feel that.
Hey Tom, when'd you get that new California plate?
You remember that nice young couple who came through town last summer? With the funky van.
Can you speak up, Tom?
License plate?
Their van got impounded. But I pulled some strings to get it out.
So by pulled strings, you mean you gave Eddie a discount on those new waiters?
Yeah, we know what that means. This is cool. Looking at license plates. Is that a nerdy thing I've said? It's fine.
That pumpkin's
I'm a big nerd. What pumpkin? Let me see. Where you at? That is a big pumpkin. Y'all, it's almost time for Halloween. I know that time has no meaning right now, but my birthday's coming up. I was so I was excited. You know how you have memories of like, I was gonna do this in 2020? I'm turning 28 on October 28th, and I was like, fuck yeah. And now birthdays are canceled, I guess. Tyler, I'm so sorry. I keep not paying attention to what you're saying. Let's just pick one.
Did 10 years in fireweed make you forget what it was like to be broke?
Sorry, that was shitty. I remember Marianne stretching vegetable stew for a week.
I burned you, and I don't even know what I said.
Tasted amazing by the end of that.
Big fish. Big kingfish.
Hey Tyler, remember the Trout King?
Trout
I
King.
saw it. I thought Tom might have retired him by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pounder.
That's great. I'm really liking the dialogue in this. Oh, you want to put on our American flag? Ah, God. I love that they are. I really like this so far. Like this really captures the feeling of going back to your hometown after transitioning. Because I went back to, my hometown recently, and you don't know what to fucking expect, and you see the things that you remember that were there. But in my case, it seemed like the people just kind of grew alongside me, which was a nice feeling. But you still see things that you're like, I used to live here, huh? Michael, can I talk to you? Do I have to step away first? I see your little... There we go.
Marianne used to sample everything from the bulk bins.
I want to let him finish this dialogue. Okay. Tyler, I promise to listen to you more. I apologize.
Inventory, huh?
Yeah. My mind is so numb right now.
We should
Anyway,
go fishing.
How's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
This place is a mess. Both of these things are true. This place is a mess.
I don't know who arranged all the shelves today, but they're a total mess.
Are you coming for me, Ronan? Do I have to remind you of the great spreadsheet disaster of 2014, huh?
We don't talk about that. I just made one tiny function mistake.
Which wound up in the store almost ordering $10,000 worth of tampons.
You really saved my ass when you caught that.
Yep, and you still owe me for it. Anyway, how's your day going?
Ooh, do we want to get into it? Nah, let's just say we're bummed.
It was just kind of unsettling to go back to the old house after all this time.
How are you feeling?
Still unsettled, but it'll pass.
All right, well, I'll be here if you need me.
Thanks, bud. Paint. Wood varnish. Is that wood varnish? These are really cool designs just for wood varnish. You'd think there was like... That looks like the design that like a specialty weed strain would be in if it was smaller. Oh, assorted nut butters. I can't get over that dog was named Nut. I'm so pumped. This game loves saying nut, huh? Because we had those... What's over here? The dog was named Nut. And then this spread is just called Nut Nut. And it says classic, which is, classic Nut Nut. If I ever stop laughing at the word nut, it's because I'm dead.
Tyler, you want water, soda, juice?
Whatever you want. I'm not picky.
Wish any of it sounded good.
I want assorted nut butters.
Man, they really upped their interior design game. They didn't used to have a license plate wall, right?
I don't know what to take. This is why video games are a problem for me, because this is a very basic ass decision. It probably doesn't affect things very much. But I'm like, this is the most important decision in the fucking game. I will take an hour to decide on the drink, and yet when it came to the ring, I yeeted it off the fucking boat immediately.
If we buy
So
ice cream, we can keep it cool in the snow.
Ice cream in 20-degree weather?
yeah,
Ice cream in all weather.
ice cream in all weather. Thank you. I'm that. Speaking of nut, I'm that nut that will get ice cream when it's snowing. I don't give a shit. Deliciousness doesn't have a temperature maximum or minimum. I will drink hot coffee and hot cocoa in the heat. I will eat ice cream in the snow. I just gotta pick one. Just fucking pick one, Allison. Because, okay, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Fuck it, grape soda.
Grape soda it is.
Ooh, getting wild.
There's wild card.
I think we're
There's
done.
no method to my
Someone
madness.
will ring us up at the counter.
Cool. Is there anything else? Ooh, can we get ice cream? Can we get ice cream? Oh, it's not letting me.
Waiting, let's pay for the groceries.
Fine. You know we fucked up when Tyler's is the responsible one. Candyland. Let's look at this. All these. Ooh.
Athletic, graceful, and spirited. Sounds like you.
Sorry, I might be movie star handsome, but I can't act for shit.
I should write down their info for after the move.
That's dope. Look at this fucking poster. That's really cool. I love this. This is like a very cool poster. This is the second or third poster we've come across in this game where I was like, I want that in my house. Let's look at this one. Ooh, a Catholic Halloween celebration. It's just them singing "You're Going to Hell" for celebrating Halloween over and over. Let's go back. Is there anything else? Are we allowed to go in this room? Wait, oh, we do work here. So technically we could. Oh, no, that little dot that I'm seeing is Tom. No? Ooh.
Allison, I'm waiting.
Can you believe
I'm busy.
Tessa and
Look at
Tom were
this.
ever young?
I heard that I may have a little less going on in the hair department, but you should see the rest of Delos High, class of 81.
Fair enough.
Okay, now I think we've seen everything. Let me get ice cream. Let me purchase ice cream with my money. Let's look over
Are
there
you
first.
ready for more gun control?
My platform calls for sensible regulations, but folks around here need guns for safety.
Oh, this is Tom. Okay.
Wrong.
We
You
run
got hella
extensive
cash.
background checks
Ooh.
before each and every sale.
Sorry, Tom. I'm gonna pause your dialogue to look at this real quick. Boo, 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 boo. Secretly the devil. Thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. That's dope. Thank y'all for the follows and the bits. Really appreciate it. Yeah, okay. I guess it just connected in my head that this is the Tom that's running for mayor. That's why his shit is all over the place.
Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you, Tom.
No, it wouldn't be if I could get ice cream.
Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa.
Please don't be
Long time
shitty.
no see.
Please don't be shitty,
God,
please.
You look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Okay.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
Yeah, I know,
found
right?
some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
You chief.
Oh, really?
We want to ask you some questions about her.
Ooh, we're just gonna pull it out, huh?
You're the only person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she talk to you about me?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Marianne was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan. That's all we can know. I need to go now. Best of luck to you, truly.
What the hell was that?
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
That was a weird stance Tyler was in when the cutscene ended. He was just like a fucking cowboy, just like. Tyler, why did you go back in? I thought we were leaving. Right? Are we going back this way? I'll just follow him. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Ooh, there's a memory somewhere. God, I love Tyler's jacket. What was his name? King Trout? King Trout is very good. There we go.
guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
Yeah? Are we gonna switch? No. Where are you at? He wants to go to the restroom to piss on the conservatives' toilet seat. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry I missed. Just everywhere.
Mom, can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Marianne, can we talk?
No, we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Maybe the mom was suicidal and she was thinking of hurting herself with that gun that night.
Okay, we remember that slightly differently.
Yeah, that's very
I guess that
cool.
makes sense.
This
Fun, you know? But whatever happened, after that, they
I still need
walked
to see
the
that movie.
counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
No. Marianne defended us because Tessa got all preachy.
Which is it going to be?
Dang. I really like this, that we can like that's so cool that memories are different, you know, because they really are. Oh shit, we have to choose.
Talk for a few minutes, okay?
You hearing this? Marianne was looking for a fight.
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes, okay? Please. Let's just talk for a few.
Okay, so the two memories, I should go over here for a better angle, probably. Yeah, okay, so this is
Please,
this is Allison's memory, this is Tyler's memory. Oh fuck.
I want to talk to you now.
Okay, Tessa was angry.
Let's talk for a few
Marianne was angry.
Okay? Please, let's just talk for a few minutes, okay? Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Let's do Allison's memory.
The Lord disciplines those he loves. You're failing.
Judge me all you want, but don't spew that hate around my children.
Spew hate? I am trying to be your friend. They need a firm, guiding hand, and you.
My God, you actually think you're being a friend right now? Talking about my children that way?
Yes, you might find this hard to believe, but friends aren't just for loans, Marianne.
You really want to get into this? Fine. Let's go to your office. I'll be right back, kids. You stay inside, okay? What is wrong with you?
Ooh, I love the sound design on this. Fuck, that was good.
I wish you would have trusted me on this. I really don't think Tessa was being that harsh.
You don't know her. And regardless of who started things, once they were in the office, they both went at it.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear over the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
Yeah, just fucking ask her. She's here. Why would you choose the option that makes the mom seem like the victim? It's a good question. I don't know. I think I just want to explore the options that we haven't considered. You know, because it's interesting because we've gone into when the story starts, we're like, the mom sucks. And now we find that book and we're like, she knew that Tyler was trans. So like, what's happening there? So I fucking hate this mom so much, which is why I think that we need to give her the benefit of the doubt and be like, what was going on here? Because what I think realistically the story is that the mom had some mental health issues that she didn't get checked, and I think she knew that her son was trans and was kind of like exploring this idea of like, what would happen if I let him transition? And she reads this book, and then some fucked up part of her brain was like, no, you have to help him by destroying him, you know. So that's what I think realistically happened, but we'll see. We'll see. Because there are a lot of buying the book doesn't make you a good person, you know what I mean? Like, there are a lot of fucked up parents that have gay children and buy the book and consider it and are like, well, maybe my kid could be gay. And then there's still this hate that's ingrained in their brain that is like, no, you have to, you can't let this happen. You know, you have to do whatever it takes to stop this from happening because they think that that is the choice to make. So realistically, you know, I think that everything is justified in what happened. Like, you know, that she was going to hurt Tyler and he defended himself. But we still got a whole ass game to play, so let's find out. Tyler, you didn't let me get ice creams. Oh, there's just a box of shrimp? I love shrimp. Love me some scramples, some scrimpies. Hello, I followed you into your office. I know you said you did not want this, but I'm here. Let's look at this. Oh, okay. Is this... Oh, okay, this is just shifts. Wow, small towns. I saw this and didn't accept that there were 2 employees for a second, but small towns. Yeah, I feel that, Jesse. I know my family is supportive, but I know I'm more of the exception rather than the rule, at least from the non-hetero people I've met. Yeah, it's there's such varying degrees and spectrums of family acceptance, you know? Like, some families think that they are warm and accepting by being like, oh, I love my gay child. But, like, you know, women shouldn't kiss each other in media, and this. Like, they have bad... They love their kid, but every other queer person or like LGBTQ plus thing in media is like, well, that's a little much, and they still think that they're being accepting.
You spend it in the office?
I'm busy talking to myself, Tessa.
I missed you guys.
I wonder as well if someone else maybe fear-mongered her after she tried to be accepting and convinced her that being trans is actually bad. We'll have to wait and see. That's a good question, too. Ooh, okay, prediction. Tessa seems like she's going really hard with the religious shit. So maybe the mom went to her and was like, hey, my son is trans. And Tessa was not supportive. And it kind of got in the mom's head. So when the mom tried to kill Tyler... and shit got fucked up, Tessa might feel a shit ton of guilt about that. Like, oh, if I was just accepting of queer people, this never would have happened. I fucked up an entire family. Like, that's a good... Ooh, that might be what's happening. Because she seemed really like she did not want to talk about this.
She plays Mabel in Witches of Eldom? What?
What are you reading, Tom?
About some silly show for teenage girls.
Oh, he's doing a crossword. Yeah, because probably once that happened, it probably completely fucked with Tessa. And now 10 years have passed, so she's like, oh no, queer people are actually cool. I feel terrible about this fucking thing that I did. And now she's like, nope, nothing happened. Your mom never talked to me about anything. Who are you? Who knows? Okay, bye.
Can I help you, Allison?
No, I'm just going through your shit.
No, thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot.
Oh, here, I forgot my pelican.
What's this doing here?
No, really? Okay. Oh, the pious pelican. It's from the storybook.
Man, Tessa keeps track of everything in these notebooks.
Like what?
Any loans she's given out, stuff she lets regulars take for free,
Ooh.
even her tithes.
And then what? She starts passing out horse heads if people don't pay her back.
I think she just likes having a record. She's gonna hand it off to St. Paul like a resume. Man.
Nope. Okay.
Tessa keeps track of
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
notebooks.
Like what?
Shut the door. Stop the dialogue.
Stuff she lets regulars take for free, even her tithes.
And then what? She
Okay, I think that's all we have to explore in the room. Let's talk to her. Hey, bud, maybe you could talk to us.
Is there something I can do for you?
Let's go through all of it.
No, just picking up some things for the house.
Oh, okay. Does your brother need any, shaving products? We've got some on sale.
I think he's got everything. But, thanks.
Good, good. Well, you'll let me know if we're running low on anything you need.
God, I can't wait till I get to that point, you know, where... Because right now, my beard's a fucking mess. Like, there's... the left side grows more than the right, and, you know, there's some shaggy stuff going on here that isn't evened out, and I would love to, like, trim it up. But I'm so grateful to have facial hair for the first time that I'm like, no one touch it, fucking... like, I can't, you know, so I can't wait till I get to the point that Tyler's at, where I can just shave for fun, you know? But right now, it's like, I'm fucking smeagling it up and be like, don't touch.
So what are you doing there?
Oh, just inventory.
Guess I'm lucky I had the day off, huh?
Yes, what a lucky coincidence.
We about to expose her bigot tweets. We're gonna deep dive into these notebooks and find some fucked up shit.
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself, but you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
The test revealed this is a
wasn't
lie.
about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it.
No.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Yeah, you think?
Duh. There's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that?
Let's fucking accuse her.
Too loud
Let's
to
go
make
in.
out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
Oh.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what song it was.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm like... I don't want a full-ass beard, but I might try to grow one just to see what it feels like for once. You know, just to be like, okay, I've experienced it, and then that's it, you know? I'm gonna try fucking everything. Get some big-ass mutton chops. Are these cookies? It's just some cookies hanging out. Do I want to talk to Tyler, or do I want to...
We should go talk to Tom, right?
Oh, okay.
See if he remembers the song.
Do you remember that song? I think it goes like... Do you know who sings that?
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
Let's go through all of it.
How's business?
Oh, a little light on customers, but that's given us time to finish up the inventory. I think we might close early. Maybe catch the final of Survival on Ice live. Don't tell Tessa, but I'm rooting for Butch. She thinks he's too cutthroat. I say that's the game. You tried that new chocolate bar we got in last week?
Oh, no, not yet.
I didn't think I'd like it. Habanero and chocolate. But it's not bad. What'll they think up next, huh?
Dang, they changed it. Before, when we start talking to him, the last option was just bye, and that was it. No punctuation. It was just bye, and I loved that. Now it says talk later, which is not as cruel and weird.
What's next on the campaign trail?
A rally down at the harbor. The fishermen are getting pretty fed up with business as usual. I've got some ideas about how to keep the fish populations up, but also put food on the table. Grab some flyers. Help spread the word.
Growing a full beard really makes you appreciate the convenience of a smaller beard. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figure I'll be like, don't like this. You know, it's fine for other people, but I feel not for me. And what's bad is that like I can't stop touching my beard now that I've grown it. And sometimes I will accidentally pull a hair out and I will feel terrible the rest of the day because I'm like, I'm so sorry. But it feels so nice. Like it's not even soft. It's just nice to touch. It's become my new like instead of biting my lips, now I just kind of just touch my fucking beard. What question did I? Oh, remember that one song. That's after this.
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course.
We'll play it and guilt her into talking.
Huh, here it is.
Tell me
I was
when.
happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
Yay, some copyrighted music that'll get the archive muted. Oh.
This is it, right?
Shield Echo, thank you so much for the bits.
Think so.
Was having a really bad night and you managed to make things a bit better. Thanks, Jesse. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I'm glad I could improve things for you.
Whoa. I just got hit with a flood of memories.
Yeah.
Seeing what I'm seeing?
Fucking twin powers activate.
Should we check this one out?
Let's. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, so not focusing, the music is kind of like off like that, and then I focus. And it becomes clearer. Oh, I fucking love this. This is great. Oh, let's remember. Wait. Am I doing this in order? If there's a memory back here, I don't want to fuck it up. No, okay. I think this might be the first one. You here to get some nut?
Pestering me for these candies. They're so expensive.
I'll just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh no, I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay. Whatever you want. There. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Tessa acted like she was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should go find that notebook she was holding. Pretty sure I saw one marked 2004 in the office closet earlier.
That's interesting. That both of these, like the memories are different, you know, because people remember things different ways. And where's the other memory? It's cool that like Allison and Tyler both have a different idea of what the fuck is happening. Do I have another memory here? I even think this is a Jesus-y song.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help at the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine.
Kids, come on, let's go. Wait.
Please, I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this
shit.
confusion. I've been working with these
Oh,
people for
shit.
years. They can help.
I think we're right.
What do
I
you
think we're
that
right.
pamphlet was Tessa gave to Marianne?
Yeah, I think it's the Jesus-y one.
I saw it in Marianne's room. It had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad, though.
Tessa for sure wanted to send you to conversion therapy.
Conversion therapy bad.
Oh shit, yeah.
I'm sorry.
need to hit Tessa with some hard proof.
Shit, dude. The music stopped, so I don't think there's any other memories right now to explore. Let's take your little shitty book.
Can I help you, Allison?
Nope,
Oh,
I'm not even here.
no,
Don't worry
no,
about
thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. Ah, 2004.
Yeah.
Anything interesting?
It's convenient that 2004 was just sitting there. Oh, shit, wait. No, turn back, Allison. I'm sorry, I didn't even read it. Let's see. Elijah. Eric B.
No show.
Hmm.
It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before that night.
Oh, got it.
Tom.
Hypothesis.
Tom is just cluelessly doing a fucking crossword while we're like deep delving into his wife's bullshit. April paid for gas. It was paid off. It was paid off. Medicine paid off. Okay, October. $140 for washing machine repairs. No show. New shoes for the kids. Check bounced. No show. Not returning calls. January, no show. Okay. Damn. I think that's all we needed. You're an ace detective. Thank you. I understand bullshit.
Oof,
Solving
it's cold
crimes.
outside, isn't it? Tessa, is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Oh my
Sure,
god.
but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
Snooping. Oh boy. You have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 5 emails total? Don't believe it. What if I told you the government owed you up to $10,000 cash to go to school? This is not a loan. You won't have to pay back. This is not a scam. Wow, this sounds legit. We should email them back.
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. Wait, what? Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry, Tyler.
Yeah.
Let's see how Tessa explains this one away.
Oh shit. Yeah, okay, this is from 2015, so this is the year the game takes place. This isn't 10 years ago. So she must be subscribed to this fucking newsletter still. Watch Dr. Whitmore's talk, Articulating God's Desire for Sexuality, 10 Powerful Christian Quotes That Will Change Your Life. A Parent's Guide to Preventing Same-Sex Attraction is in all caps. Jesus Christ. But not really, because he wouldn't want this. She ordered a garlic peeler. This is just more bullshit. Yeah, okay, I think the rest don't matter. Hey Tessa, quick question. What the fuck?
Is there something I can do for you?
We're back. With details that should help your memory.
Oh.
Yes, really. We were buying groceries, and then you stormed in, threatening to call in debts and demanding that Marianne talk to you. It turned into an argument. So you guys went into the office and blasted that song you used to dance to all the time.
Call in debts. I never. Like I'm some kind of loan shark. When did this supposedly occur?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
I can't be expected to take these accusations seriously if you can't even recall basic details.
Oh my god. Fuck. No, don't make me choose. Okay. It can't be October. October is when the debts started going shitty. It was 5 or 6 months afterwards. November, December, January, February, March, April. I think it's April. Right? I think it's April. Let's fucking go for it. Allison's jacket just flapped randomly. Yeah, it has to be because we saw dates through January. So I assume it's April. Allison's jacket keeps flapping. That's so funny. Yeah, because October said her card bounced. And all of her debts started happening starting October and it trickled down. Fuck it. Let's do April.
April 2004. Isn't that when she stopped trying to pay off her debts?
Oh, no.
that doesn't
No.
sound right.
That's
I'm
not what I
sure
meant.
We never fought about money, though. I was always forgiving with your mother.
Okay, I think I misunderstood the question.
Yeah, and you loved lording it over her, didn't you?
I thought they meant
Excuse me?
when the argument
Lady,
happened.
I help others because it's the right thing to do. You all would have starved if it weren't for me.
And we're grateful for that. It's just an emotional subject for us, right, Allison?
Yeah, I never said you two were arguing about money.
And I never said it wasn't October. I'm sorry, I misunderstood the question. I remembered now. Let's see. Your man, she bailed on you. Let's just go for it.
We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
What camp?
I think it was Virtue Seekers.
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. It was conversion therapy. You told her that Tyler should go there.
I really have no idea what you're talking about, and I was never cruel to Marianne. I did everything I could to help her, to help you all. Even when she fought me, even when she screamed and spit in my face for the effort, even when she didn't deserve it.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Calm down. Look, we know you took care of us, and we're grateful. But I really need you to answer one question. When you two fought, was it ever about me?
It was always about a lot of things. She was struggling with everything at the end.
Did you try to convince Marianne to send Tyler to some kind of program?
No, and I think you should go now.
Tessa, I'm here to figure out if Marianne tried to kill me because of who I am. Do you get that?
I do.
Then why won't you give us a straight answer?
I truly don't know what went on in her mind that day. And it will always be my deepest regret that I didn't see it coming.
I'm sorry that Tom has to deal
Now,
with
I
this
understand
happening right next to him.
This is an emotional topic for you both. And fortunately for you, I keep forgiveness at the heart of my relationships.
Oh my god.
You're so fucking righteous. Why did you dump Marianne when she was at her worst?
I will not be dragged back into this. You need to go. Now.
Can we have our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Cool. Bye, Tom. What are you thinking?
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that.
Tessa sucks.
You know, we might have actually gotten to the truth if you hadn't lashed out at her.
Are you serious right now?
You were on her case the whole time.
Don't turn this on me. It's obvious she's guilty of something, and that's why she doesn't want to talk about it. Oh, that sanctimonious bitch!
Done now? You get all that out of your system?
Sorry, I got so worked up.
You can't
Just
be
makes
mad
me
at her
crazy
for...
that she would play dumb like that. She knows how important this is to us. To you.
Yeah, but you know, you're onto something with the guilt. She didn't want to admit what they thought about, which makes me think it was me. You spooked her with that talk about the program.
No, it was the right move.
I think Marianne really was trying to figure out how to support me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge.
You may be right.
Yeah. She stood up for me, Allison. She was still crazy Marianne, but she saw me. I feel lighter. Like I've been carrying something around for the last 10 years, and now it's gone.
I'm really happy for you.
But
That just opens a whole new box of Pandora's, doesn't it?
That is the expression.
Yeah, a whole damn shipping crate full.
The jeweler, Pandora, you know. We just
Well,
opened a
it's
bunch of
good
them.
thing Eddie's
The
expecting
market
us.
isn't good for
He
it,
knew
but
Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
that a box of Pandoras.
But I mean,
Yeah.
he's a good cop. Thorough.
Oh, he is a cop
Sure
then.
he's
Okay,
got
we were
some-
right in throwing the ring over the water then. Just opens a whole bunch of GameStops. Gotta love that don't nod dialogue. Yep. Yeah, I feel like they've been much better. Like, I forgot that this was a don't nod game for a while. And then they'll just say something like that, and I'm like, okay. Alright, buds. Let's get some ACABs in the fucking chat.
This is kind of bleak.
Yeah.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them
Bear
on his own.
alert.
What a hero.
Anyway,
Love that
he's
jacket.
probably in his office upstairs.
It's a good jacket. Ooh, stretchy stretch. Ugh. Oh, I'm so fucking hungry.
They've still got this creepy mascot, huh?
Oh fuck! Don't bring this. This beaver would never be a cop.
What? Officer Justin Beaver is not creepy.
Wrong.
He's Delos
You got
Crossing's
hella cash.
longest-serving
Officer Justin Bieber. Tell me why all these cops are bastards.
Hold on. I want to catch up on all the Delos Crossing gossip.
Ooh, yes. Gossip me up.
Oh, that's all just public safety stuff. Nothing that interesting.
I wish it was. I wish we had some cool ass gossip to get into. Spill the tea.
Should I decide the wild world of accounting isn't for me?
Can't really picture you in the uniform.
Really? I think I could pull it off.
Yeah, I wonder what happened when Don't Nod went to the the trans man from Glad that they were consulting with. They were like, what would Tyler think of cops? And that guy's probably just like, well, he's queer, so probably a no-go. Let's see. Let's go in here.
Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
Justin
It's
Bieber.
freezing in here.
That's a nice heater. Oh, God, yeah, it's hot right now, and I wish it was. I wish there was snow outside. I'd rather be, it cold outside and then heat it up with a heater.
What?
Oh,
Claire Brown went
Tyler's
on a
pushing us now.
snowmobile trip?
Yeah. I thought you were still here when it happened.
I don't remember it.
Remember Mr. Haynes?
Vaguely. He had that workshop in his garage, right? Made those huge glass.
Oh no, is he a
sculptures.
pedophile or something?
Yeah.
Oh, it's missing
He's been
people.
missing
Okay.
for a couple months.
Damn.
I thought this was like wanted posters.
Bizarre.
And Rachel Amber will be here somewhere.
They never did find him.
This happened when we were kids, right?
Yeah. Marianne freaked out and wouldn't drive after dark for a few weeks.
And I think that's it. I think we can only look at 2 of them. Tell me why. I agree with that mining kills salmon poster. The minerals leaching does fuck up wildlife in the rivers. Oh shit. I'm learning today. We need to frack the salmon. Can we read any of this, or is it just looking? Due to overcrowding, these two guys are being transferred to a correctional facility.
Oh, Greg's. Just leaving this out on display again.
Yeah, where anyone can fucking read it like us.
Officer Greg's? The one who was with us that night.
Yeah, he's still here. He became a bit of a local celebrity after nabbing a murderer from Juneau. The guy was hiding out on a fishing boat and got really, really sick after eating out of the chum bucket. So it was actually a pretty easy takedown.
Let's take a look. Shit, Tyler.
Stop touching everything, Butterfingers.
Sorry.
Tyler, fuck.
The Delos Crossing Raiders.
They got a basketball team now?
Yep. A few cops from this station and some firefighters from the next town over.
How good are they?
Eddie's within earshot, right?
I think so.
Then they're great.
Don't frack the salmon. Listen, I'm running for office. It is my only policy. My only thing that I'm trying to get past is that we need to frack the salmon.
Huh. Is that like an old-timey police scanner?
Yeah, so cool, right? It had been gathering dust in a closet for years. Eddie put it out on display last year.
Nerd.
I love nerds. Calling other people nerds. That's it.
Huh. Why do they look so familiar?
You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Damn. When did everybody decide to become an adult?
Oh my god, that's the cutest.
It's cute, but don't tell me you've got baby fever.
Ew, no. Why do men always jump to that?
It's true, Tyler. Don't be a douche. Oh, memory. Yeah, maybe it's over there somewhere.
That's Denise Wilson's desk. Remember her?
Crazy D? The woman who set fire to her ex's trailer?
Allegedly set fire. She was acquitted. And that's Officer Wilson to you. Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between D and a bear.
Oh, damn. Poor D.
Oh, no. Oh. Dog sledding. Snow Dogs. Starring Cuba Gooding Jr. Ooh, hey, you know, y'all, I am thinking this might be a good place to stop for the night because I'm getting the rumblies in my tummy and I feel like it'd be a good time to be a true gamer and throw some pizza bites in the oven. But thank y'all for joining me. This has been super fun. I'm actually really enjoying this game. Let me figure out when the next stream is. Today is Saturday. Do I have... I might stream tomorrow if we don't have any plans. Yeah, I don't have any plans tomorrow. Should we... Because these come out once a week, so we can just, like, gobble them up once a week. Do we want to stream tomorrow at the same time, 9 p.m. Eastern? That'd be cool. I'll update the stream schedule. But this was insane. We had a very big raid. I got a shit ton of follows, and we got some hella bits. So thank y'all so much for joining me. This has been great. I haven't streamed in maybe 4 or 5 months. I took some time off, and it kind of reset my brain so that I'm feeling up to streaming again. So I really appreciate y'all joining me. Tomorrow, as in Saturday, technically today, right? Because it's almost 2 a.m. my time. Yeah, Saturday, 9 p.m. Eastern. We're probably gonna be streaming again, or we will be streaming again. I'm going to make it so. Unless anything comes up that I'm like totally forgetting, and in that case, I'm on Twitter, and I will say so if I fucked up. But yeah, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Tyler, you pushing me? I'm gonna Control Alt Delete to stop Tyler from pushing me. For the third time, thank you so much for joining me. I hope you have a pleasant night. Drink water, wash your hands, wear a mask, and I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Bye, folks. Love y'all. Peace.